Start recording. Start streaming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome, everybody, to another episode of Houses and Humans. I'm with the crew of the Nostromo. This is episode 113, and also our first hot tub stream. Why not? There's a hot tub somewhere, and I'm sure there's water in it, which is like a stream.
And anyway, you can't prove otherwise.
And you can't prove I'm not sitting in a hot tub right now. I dare you. Anyway, speaking of being in a hot tub, Johnny, who is obviously right now also in a hot tub, what are you doing? What's going on?
Gotta keep it short tonight. Previously on Houses and Humans, a banquet was held in celebration of the crew of the Nostromo saving the flying city of El from the machinations of Oswald and House Gearmonger to bring the mirror dimension force to overrun the city and lose ground from the mediocrity of Carthal to the mediocrity of Thay. As a reward for their endeavors, our heroes were not only given full legal ownership of the Nostromo, as well as tomes of knowledge to further refine their abilities, but each officer was also granted one wish by Dean Hubert Thornton, the master of the Chaos Weave. Taking a week-long break to partake of their boons and rest from their ordeal, the crew of the Nostromo now sets its sights on the Thayan front to rescue a group of Felorian nobles being held captive for ransom. Stay tuned to find out if they actually go through with this or if they get distracted by something else on tonight's game of Dungeons & Dragons, only on Houses and Humans. Corey was a sponsor.
In a hot tub.
Right, go. In a hot tub.
Thank you, Johnny. This week's sponsor is a set of fangs. These long and pointed teeth are used for biting and tearing flesh. In snakes, fangs also deliver venom to the prey. Once released, the venom will kill or paralyze that item of prey. Fangs are common in carnivores and omnivores. However, canines of humans are not considered fangs because they're not technically long enough. Notable creatures with fangs, however, include dragons, gargoyles, yakshas, and vampires. So next time you're being attacked and torn apart by a vicious or mythical creature, look for the fangs. And remember, your favorite D&D Twitch stream, Houses and Humans in Hot Tubs. Thank you for being our sponsor, Fangs. Over to you, Tony.
Nice, thanks. A germane sponsor to a hot tub stream.
Always.
So, all right. Where are we? So, from what I understand from your last downtimes, this occurs 7 days later, right? So what day would it be if you accelerated the calendar up?
That would
7 days.
Put us on the last day of the month, the 36th of Ikael, right before the holiday of Zav and Zophah.
Okay.
Zork's and Bucks go on sale.
No!
Okay. Let me go.
Only Doorbuster.
Yeah, stay tuned to our newest cryptocurrency, Zork-Sandbox.
Yes, also our sponsor tonight, Zork-Sandbox. Get it on the bandwagon now.
You know you can make your own cryptocurrency. I'm just saying.
They're not worth anything, but they're not worth less.
It's guaranteed to be worth your money.
Every penny. Warning, not backed by FDIC already. Do not buy Zork-Sandbox if you're printing or become banned in the future. Zork-Sandbox have not been tested or confirmed by the FDA and will not cure any disease. Our lawyers advise us not to do this, but we did it anyway.
Okay, so it's been 7 days. You guys had your chance to shop. We did that, I believe. You guys had your chance to relax, have fun. Let me know how you would spend those 7 days. Millie will be joining you on the ship.
That's right.
I haven't made her crew card yet, but she is a member of the crew. She is going to set up a bunk in the engineer's room, and her job is to essentially keep the
ship running.
Spend her spell slots, keeping the ship engine full, and if necessary, destroy the engine before the ship is captured.
Oh.
At your Magocracy ship, you need what's essentially called a plug. Somebody to pull the plug if it's looking bad.
Yeah, we're going to have to get rid of Millie. If we get captured.
So,
Figure out how to
given
pull
that,
the ourselves.
do you want me to go around the table, or do you guys have an idea of how you spent the 7 days, outside of, I assume, reading your tome?
Hold on.
I can start with Zorksan.
Sure. Give a dice tray.
Yes.
That's Tony, not Trey.
I do have a dice tray on this hot tub stream. So it's now known as a hot tub tray.
Thank you.
All right.
I mean, the city's peaceful now.
Yeah.
Currently, as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't often have a lot of downtime like this in a pleasant place. So I'm mostly just going to be getting the most of that time with Raina and some good quality, date time, flying around the city, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's a great time. Anything you imagine happening happens. It is picturesque, right? Very Hogwarts. If that gives you kind of like a totem to come back to of, just it's a magical city. It's always daytime. Your sleep schedule is fucked at this point. You find yourself sleeping for like a couple hours at a time and then waking up like
It's still noon.
still noon.
Has it been 7 days finishing reading? Captain, it's been 15.
This is why I want the warlock rat, not the wizard rat.
So, yeah, that sounds great. Sounds great. Johnny, what about you?
I would, once more at least, I don't know that I would use it in every day necessarily, but I would like to try to scry on my brother one more time during this time. Just to see if I can, using the mirror, deduce what it is, where he is, maybe, and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20 in secret.
Mm-hmm.
The higher the value, the more opportunistic the location at the time of your scrying. Okay. As you do scry upon him, currently he appears to be riding what looks like a giant centipede underground. The centipede has a human head with devil horns and a pincer mouth. He seems to be communicating with it. Do you speak Infernal?
Pretty sure I do. Let me check. No, I do not.
He's speaking in a tongue you do not understand. It's definitely him. He appears to be him, except for his skin's a little paler, and his eyes have a reddish gleam to them. It's your brother. They are tunneling underground. You notice that they are moving. Every once in a while, your scrying orb can shift a little bit, and you will see imps and other demons and devils digging a tunnel. So they're underground, digging a tunnel to somewhere. A lot of mud, a little bit of rock.
Yes. I'll probably spend my time after that by myself, shadow boxing, practicing. I have to fight my brother someday.
So be completely shadow boxing. You don't have a shadow, so. Boxing. Yeah, that's player decision. Anyway,
Fantastic.
okay. Corey.
I think besides reading my tome, let's do the next minor thing would be just carousing. But at some point I would like to see if there's any way I could research like people who ran afoul with the Fae and got away with it. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they got into trouble, but they managed to wiggle their way out of it.
What knowledges do you possess?
I mean like skills?
Skills that are you proficient or have expertise with?
Survival, sleight of hand, persuasion.
It'd be knowledges like arcane, history,
Oh,
like an int-based knowledge.
int.
skill.
Investigation.
So, be like history,
Investigation.
arcana. That's deduction.
He's going to go
all
to the
I-
library.
That's all I have.
Okay, roll me a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Modifier.
So, it's like a 2, like
3.
3.
Okay. I got a 5 total.
Five.
I rolled a 2.
I am going to roll percentile dice.
Okay.
Come on, 100.
You are going to have a fairly high roll because of the 5.
Yeah.
But it's here.
How'd I do?
You get a name.
Okay.
The name, write it down because I need to flesh this out later. His name is Daedrin Lang. Daedrin Lang is a Brillian
Lang.
a Brillian who ran afoul of the Summer King. Daedrin was able to outwit the Summer King and escape. He is also one of the few survivors that has escaped the Summer Queen's labyrinth. And it is rumored that he has a map of the labyrinth and knows the secret of what is at the heart of the labyrinth.
You mean the Heartless Queen?
Yes.
Summer or spring?
Spring.
Sorry, I said spring. Was I saying summer?
You said he ran afoul of the Summer King.
Sorry, spring. I meant
Spring
spring.
King?
I thought one said the other.
That's fine. I'm glad we ironed it out.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, yes.
Yeah, it's like, all right, that's kind of useless.
We're trying.
Whatever.
Maybe that's where the Heartless Queen's heart is. She lost it in the labyrinth and can't find it.
Yes. He escaped not the Spring Queen, but the Spring King, and he is rumored to have a map of her labyrinth,
Gotcha.
which is where she puts all of the children that run afoul, and where she invites all of her guests.
So as like a member of the Spring Court, I would know about the labyrinth.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where people go to either be raised or never be seen again.
I gotcha. All right.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Matt.
In my time when I'm not reading the tome, I want to continue to work with my carpenter's tools.
Okay. Roll me a proficiency check with carpenter's tools.
Does he need a teacher?
This isn't downtime accumulating. This is building a thing.
Oh, okay.
18.
18. What would you make?
I'm still trying to make Lord Hakai's mother's rocking chair.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, I would say with that 18, you have made the rocking chair, but at this point, the rocking chair is made, but now the detail work needs to be done. Right?
Okay.
You need to do the engravings, and then maybe after the engravings, start doing some of the surface work, and then maybe like some finishing work. But it's definitely
All
more
right.
to be done.
Gotta
It's
stain it.
yeah. Okay. Well, it's been 7 days. All of you have received the bonus of your downtime action. You find yourselves back at the port. The clamps have been released, and you are ready to set sail.
So the book gives us +1.
The books give you +2 to the stat.
Okay, so we can go ahead and edit those now.
Yes. And it can raise it above 20. What do you do? Where do you go?
Well, that's the plan. We're going to head off to the Eastern Front, where we were told to find more information about those kidnapped children.
Fort Brackensworth is where you were told to go.
Best fort ever. Just
It is a small fort on the northwest side of the Eastern Front, which is very close to where you are.
Yeah.
So let me move the...
It's dark all of a sudden. What is this?
Commanded by Lord Cody Brackensworth.
A swarthy chap who's always laughing. And that's it. That's all. That's all his whole character.
The fort is placed on the most northern end of a decent-sized lake, and that it is the bridge to the northern end of the Eastern Front.
The northern end of the Eastern Front.
Yes.
I like that.
So, here you go.
I'm not
Pumping some
useless.
irons. Okay. Let's. What do you do? It is only going to be, I would say, a day's travel there, because you are flying in the ship, and you are unchallenged in Magocracy skies.
Did we get like a special flag?
Mhm.
Okay, I thought so.
I would say that you would get a flag of the Magocracy, and you have official paperwork
Yeah.
that
Get rid of these old
denotes
forgeries.
your placement within, and you have what is considered a wandering charter, which means your ship is a military ship. It has but it has a wandering charter from L, which means you get to dictate what your mission is. As long as you do not go against the Magocracy, the charter will not be in question.
So does then that mean like we would get? I guess I would talk to the captain about this, but like, hey, does this mean we can kind of park in any Magocracy port and not have to pay?
You do get a park in any Magocracy port, as well as the crew gets Magocracy rank. You are military officers in the Magocracy now. Something else to consider: what do you call your rank? So something to think about. You don't have to do it today, but it would definitely be something like, what is the Magocracy insignia rank? Obviously, you are a captain of a ship, right? So it's not a huge super high, but it's not super low. So you are the captain of a flying ship. What are the rest of your crew's Magocracy ranks?
I mean, I already had a rank beforehand, but it's nice you guys get ranks now too.
For the Magocracy?
Oh,
From my dad, who's like Magocracy times 50.
Then Decadic says that, and I go, oh, you already had one.
Snoot's over there, verified lord. Like, I care.
So you
Official.
you make your way on. It's a days up there. What do you guys do during that one day? It is you are heading into the warfront with a ship.
You know what I will do? I'll use my carpentry stuff. Knowing that we're going into a war front, I will kind of do just an inspection of just the general, I don't know what you'd call it, structural soundness of the ship. Because we were, like, the things that held us in L didn't damage the ship, right? Okay, I didn't
No,
think so.
your ship is fully repaired at this point.
Okay. But, like, since we've done Harambe and we've done this, I just want to go around and do a quick, structural inspection, stuff like that.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check. If you have proficiency with carpenter's tools.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay. The DC is relatively moderate then.
That's why I asked if he was learning carpentry, because then, I could be a teacher.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But since he's not, that's fine. Ooh, that is a 24. Or 23, sorry.
23. Good. Most of the repairs have been done. You've replaced most of the grown wood with real Magocracy wood at this point, because some of the patches have been filled in with trees.
Yeah.
Right. From the previous damage. So, yeah, the ship looks new. Definitely some of the newer wood does look newer.
Okay.
Right. But it is fully replaced, and it is relatively imp-free.
Ah!
Relatively.
there's,
All right,
there's
burn the
catch.
ship down. Wait, they don't care about fire. Something else the ship does.
Whatever allows me to Kono Cold the most crew members. Anyway, speaking of that, Matt, what are you doing?
Slide into the sun.
I am going to spend time, since we're going into battle, getting my armor clean, my clothing. I guess I don't really have armor, and my weapons cleaned and prepared.
There's also a chance for you to reattune as you deem fit. Keep that in mind. Yeah, fully cleaned, sharpened. The dings have been hammered out. The leather is had an extra coat of wax on it. You are ready to get dirty again.
Yeah.
What is the captain doing?
He's gonna work on his alertness for the day.
Okay, I will keep that in mind when you get a downtime. But it will help add to the fact that you have an extra day.
Cool.
Okay. But in general, for alertness, roll me a perception check.
$11.
11. Okay. Near the front of the ship, scope out, kind of checking the ground, air, that kind of thing. You're generally trying to stay aware of your surroundings. Okay. Johnny.
I'm gonna have a talk with Millie.
Okay. She's in the engine room at this point. She is trying to make the bed so that the pillows she wants fits there, right? And trying to work on putting together a writing desk, right? She got a L writing desk. It comes in like 100 different pieces. And she's trying to put it together. She's looking at instructions. And she's like trying to put together some joints.
Elkia.
And she's like, Elkia. I love it. I love it. New the carpentry place. Elkia. So anyway, she's there, and she will notice you as you come in. At this point, since she is the engineer, she has had to lock the room, so you actually have to knock to get in.
Oh, yes. I'll do that. Knock on the door.
She'll open it up, look in, close it, open the door. Oh, dear Katie. Good to see you. How can I help?
I just wanted to stop by and see how you were settling in here.
Pretty good. Definitely trying to put this desk together. The ship is more mobile than I'm used to. So I'm trying to. I have tied my bed to the side of the ship in this room so that it doesn't get thrown about too much. I've already lost one ink quill. It fell over. So I'm just getting used to it. Not feeling great, but I guess I just got to get my air legs on it.
Yes, it does take some getting used to. If you would like a hand with assembling your desk, I'm free at the moment.
That'd be nice. Yeah, I can't put it together. It's a lot of pieces, and I didn't bring a hammer.
Yeah. So you can also got some capable craftsmen on the ship. We can get your bed perfectly screwed down, so you don't have to worry about being tossed about.
I kind of want to do it myself. Do you got any tools? You can give me a hand, but I mean, it's my room, and it's the first time I've been on a warship, so I figure I'd at least try to earn my way outside of keeping the battery charged. As she motions, as she makes a motion towards the floating stone in the middle of the room. It has all the chains tied to it that kind of go into the sides of the ships and further kind of through the exterior skeleton.
Cool. The stone that's like a petrified ancient wizard or something like that.
Something weird like that. Like
Yeah.
once you heard something from it, it was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like I see a face in the rock, even if I don't. It's like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I also wanted to discuss some more delicate matter with you as well.
Okay.
Regarding our friend Drenber, who you've been communicating with.
Drumber says hi.
Oh, yes. And, and you have my own journal I can use to...
Right.
communicate with him?
She pulls it out. It came in the other day.
Excellent. So, now that we're on our way to the Thayan front, it's imperative that I reveal to you that Drumber has not been communicating with you.
What do you mean? He's been writing in the journal. He teased me just a little bit ago about putting together the desk.
Yes. I have learned how to. I've expanded my divination capabilities quite considerably since the last you saw me. And I looked upon our old friends to see how they are doing recently. I'm afraid Drenber is no more.
No more. That doesn't make any sense. He's been talking to me.
His remains are currently at the side of our old friend Thane. He's the one who sold me into slavery when I disappeared that night.
That can't be. That can't be Paul. What? You're pulling my chain. Now go ahead and roll a persuasion check. It's disadvantage only because she doesn't want to believe it.
My dice rolls as of late. There's my nat 20 gone, but worst roll would be 14.
14. It's a funny joke to Kadic. I get it. It's not possible. He knows things that only Trember knows. I'm not explaining how, but he only knows things that Trember would know.
Yes, because he has Drenber's head. I have seen it with my own ethereal eyes.
It's so funny. It's so funny to get it. It's not funny.
It's not. I
It's
agree.
It's not funny.
I understand
Just
how shocking this is to hear.
just stop it. That's not funny. This is some kind of shit prank. You're trying to make me find the ID10T forms or the key to the floating rock, right? I get it. You're on a ship. You're a legendary warrior, and you've been traveling the seas, and you got all these girls giving you the googly eyes, and I get it. I mean, I've already been told off by Meriphrius to leave you alone, so.
Googly being Meriphys, you can tell her to mind her own fucking business. I don't know what her deal is.
It's fine. It's fine. I get it. It's. I roll one more persuasion check.
Another 14.
You tell that she's definitely starting to cry at this point. She's just Katie, just go. Just get out of here. I'm gonna put this desk together myself. It's just get.
Millie?
It's not funny.
As Master Arcanist of this ship, I am informing you of this because this could be a vulnerability that could be exploited.
Hi.
It's not funny. Just out of the room, Decadic. I need my privacy.
And I need you to get me your journal you've been communicating with.
You're not taking my journal.
Can't afford having you let slip anything to Drenber that might compromise us, as we are heading to the Thayan front now.
Yeah, good girl. Roll an insight check.
There's my nat 1, yeah!
Guess you a gingerbread Mountain Dew?
I'll give you this.
Unless you really want it, I'm not going to drink
I
it
already
all.
have one. I don't know if there is one still left.
At this point, you're so
got another one?
focused on the tears in her eyes, right? And just the pain on her face. You don't notice
I don't see any.
her fingers start to wiggle, her hand start to flex, and then release. I need a strength saving throw. As she casts Thunder Wave and she says, "Get the fuck out of my engine room."
8.
Oh man.
You are flung like a rag doll out of the room. The door slams violently behind you, and you hear a powerful click. Take 6 damage.
And is milk chocolate slightly evil?
And everyone on this floor heard that. They didn't hear her scream, they just heard the thunder waves. That's all they heard. No one saw you land, and I assume with just your grace, roll me an acrobatics check.
Natural 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You catch yourself on your feet like a cat. It caught you by surprise. But
Indeed.
the door is locked. And you think she believed you, but she didn't want to believe it. Right? It just hit her out of left field.
I'll leave her be for now.
Okay. You do have the other journal in your hand.
I'll start using it once I get hers.
Okay. That is the day. I need everyone, since we're on the war front, but on a flying ship, roll me a D8.
D8.
That would be a eight-sided dice. If I could find it.
Oh, all odds. 3, 5, 7.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. All right. But down. I got a 1.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Classic.
So, which crew member did we lose, and how did I do it?
Didn't really leave. It took the engine with her. Why's the ship going?
What's that ticking sound from the other side of the door?
What do you hear? I hear a tick. Wait, it's back. It's gone. It's back. It's gone. Tick, tick, ting.
Training my alertness. I don't notice anything. The ship's sinking.
So you are in your room.
Yep.
Smoot's been fucking with you all day.
Yeah.
Sending flowers everywhere.
It's been rough. That's partially why I did a circuit of the ship, because I just kept getting the damn flowers.
He's looking for flowers to get rid of that.
Eventually, just kind of sitting in your room. You got you're swinging left to right in your
Hammock.
in your hammock.
Yep.
Right, enjoying your very nautical room. You've cleaned up all the flowers, burnt them, and threw them out the window.
Yep.
You hear a knock at your door.
Come in. I'm sorry.
Toast.
Let me etiquette that. Ahoy, hoy.
Toast. It's me. I need to talk to you. Can I come in?
Is this Smoot?
Yeah, I think sounds like Smoot.
I said, come aboard. Open the portal and walk on in here.
Thank you for giving me permission to enter your threshold.
Oh, shit.
Opens the door. As it opens the door, you don't see Smoot there. And you hear the voice echo in the throat that I will describe soon as shit. Thank you for giving me permission. Where's your brother? As you stare at what appears to be looks to be human, right? Except the eyes are greenish tint.
Mm-hmm.
And fucking chiseled features, right? Just absolutely chiseled. Wearing a armor, silver armor with green trim, and holding with them a single glaive in their right hand, with a rose-like filigree along the side.
Oh shit!
As he walks through your threshold, giving a Fae the permission to enter.
Son of a bitch toast.
His eyes glow green, and he motions slightly with his hand, and the door shuts, locks, and then arcane wards. The queen has commanded I come. I am Spring Knight Varric Vericastrian.
Bitch! What? Oh, okay. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome.
He walked Whitegrass out.
Well, hello, medic. Wait a minute.
Matt, that's my old character from where Krasdak's from.
Oh,
God damn.
All right.
Ah.
We were just talking about this.
Yes, we were.
The Heartless Queen has commanded that you give your brother or your heart. What is your choice?
So he'll get through the initial shock, but I'll back away to as far as I can to the side of my cabin. I say now, can we discuss this a little more? I mean, we can make a deal or something, you know.
The Queen has commanded that I discuss it now.
Let's discuss it then.
The location of your brother.
Well, I'm figuring that out. I just need some more time. Yeah.
1 month.
How many days are in a month?
That's all he says. And as he does, he takes a step right. He's like, I've been invited through your threshold.
Shit.
I will be able to bring my mantle with me.
Oh, shit.
It's nothing personal.
I say it.
Your brother or your heart. For my memories. And he takes a step to the right. And as he does it, like he merges into the wall. And it's gone. As if he just walked through the wall.
Oh. Shit.
And gone. Gone.
Okay.
He does leave a single rose behind on the ground. Plucked. Thoroughly trimmed. Perfect.
Almost too perfect.
Almost too perfect. Like it breaks the uncanny valley. It's like what an artist thinks a rose looks like.
Yeah. Mm.
This is not a pipe.
Okay, well, probably for the rest of the night, Toast is just gonna sit next to the wall and just stare at this like, oh shit. Yeah, he's gonna just probably not sleep for the rest of the night and just go, okay, I gotta figure out what to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys will travel through the night. You can hit the long rest button. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything to some of you, but you can.
So we're on the 1st of Zofa now, which has 37 days.
Yay!
That's all I got.
We gotta be getting
That's
pretty
right.
close to
Every
the
day
wedding,
you get a
right?
call.
Is that?
We gotta be getting pretty
36
close to the wedding,
days.
right?
No, it's still a ways up, actually.
Damn.
But it's a coming. It's coming.
I will describe the morning in a minute. You will arrive there, and I will give that some detail. Let's take a quick break. Let's say 5 minutes to let the dogs out.
Yeah.
Relax. Think about what you want to do because the goal is you go there, you find out where generally you need to go, and then maybe go there and not die. I don't know. Or pick up more side quests. There are side quests to be had.
Now that is an option.
That
doesn't
is
sound like
an
us.
option, right?
Also, don't forget, you need to kill Asilius before the Red Heaven kills you.
I'm gonna get him killed before then. It'll be
He's
fine.
got like 250 days.
Yeah.
We just slowly start picking up. We have to kill or get
We should
killed.
make that a priority.
So
We
for
should
this
take
hot tub
care of
stream,
that.
after these messages, we'll be right back from being in a hot tub. Totally in that.
We gotta refill it. It's getting empty.
Right, this hot tub. Giant. Unmute us. And we're back on our live hot tub stream. So the group awakens in the morning. It's strange because this is the first time you've experienced a full sleep cycle in a while. First time you've seen darkness, felt the cool breath of night touch your face. Everyone roll me a con check, right? Not a high DC, just to make sure you got a full night's rest, right? Or how well you rested during the night. Corey, go ahead and roll with disadvantage. Okay. Anyone roll below a 5? No? Okay. You all feel well rested.
I'll wake up at like 10 a.m.
Yeah. You wake up.
It's noon. Not again!
You wake up and it's just morning. The sun is beginning to rise, right? You feel the sun as it rises kiss your skin. You welcome the morning and you feel well rested. For once, you hear birds starting to wake up.
Uh-oh.
Not birds that have just always been awake, right?
Those poor birds.
Mostly seagulls at this point because you are in a flying ship. And in the distance, you are awakened by a crew member who is acting as the night watchman, who calls out the fort ahead. In the distance, you guys see Fort Brackensworth. It is a large fort, right? It has what appears to be a castle, which has been built into its side. It has a solid stone wall. You do see what appear to be encampments, and there is a mobile floating dock that is above the castle, floating on its own, right? And there appear to be chain bridges that can descend down, allowing troops to descend from or up to the floating dock, which is just floating by itself. Currently, there are 3 ships that are in the floating dock. You do see several wizards flying around on broomsticks or some kind of flying implement, ready with wands against a flying attacker. You do see what appears to be contingents of golems on the ground, just ready to engage. And you see what appears to be a large mobilizing force and what appear to be like large wooden and steel carriages with large arcane cannons attached to them that appear to be wheeling in behind them with no horse driving them. This is an arcane fort. This is the center of power of the North, or the Magocracy, for the last 300 years. This is considered to be the gate to the North for the war effort. And beyond that is what, at least briefly, you've been debriefed as the Warfront, which is a series of outposts and strategic locations and constantly shifting battle lines across a desolate or blasted landscape. So you fly up to the floating dock.
Indeed.
Okay.
Making sure we have the appropriate flags out.
And that's a given. At this point, you already have that flag raised. You have your paperwork ready. Before you even get to the dock, two maybe wizards or maybe just humans that just happen to have wands of lightning bolts kind of flank the side of your ship and check your paperwork beforehand, and then they will guide you in. There are a couple golems who appear to be just able to fly. They're just kind of around. They're kind of in a more of a bullet shape underneath, and they just seem to fly up towards your ship, and then they just fly around.
They got two little arms sticking out the side and angry eyes.
Appear to be some kind of flying ballista.
Oh, wow.
Right, to battering ram through ships, or something similar to a ship. Anyway, regardless, well-fortified area. Just imagine what you would imagine a mage-driven fortifications to be, focusing on magic. You are able to dock. As you do dock, you see what appears to be a very slender man. He is flanked by two golems on either side. These are two stone golems. The slender man is wearing bluish robes, and he has 6 lightning bolts across his right shoulder and 2 moons upon his left shoulder. He walks up and he says, "I am Master Arcanus Rakatus, Lord of this fort, Keeper of the Northeast. I've been told you are going to come, the newest addition to the El Armada."
Has he cast tongues?
No.
Yeah, I could cast tongues before we actually dock.
Just looks
You're
at
going to
us.
get a given. When in El, when in the Magocracy, if you talk to somebody who's a normal person, they're gonna speak this language because they're just snooty enough. Like, what? You don't speak English? Let's say it louder.
Well, I didn't ask what language he said it in. What if he used tongues?
Yeah. If I can, I would have cast tongues beforehand.
Common sense. Somebody's got to speak to this guy.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
Go for it. Have fun.
And the bridge ascends towards your ship, locks in, and grapples into your ship, holding it in. And you have a ladder leading down to the... it is a large floating dock, right? It is made of similar wood that you've seen before, and those metal chains. It has a giant piece of rock underneath it that holds it afloat.
Wow.
Yes, we are the Nostromo, newly joined to the L cause in the front. We are here on a specific mission to rescue hostages being held by the Thanes.
So you're out to try to liberate the nobles from the Legion of the Golden Rays.
Yes, the mission from Phaloris.
Right? No need to touch down. I was told beforehand by... Oh, sorry. His Magocracy. Oh, British accent. Yes, I was told beforehand that you would arrive and what you're looking for. I have a chest ready for you in one of those golems' hands with all the information you need, with directions as well. I would assess some caution. I received Felorian reinforcements. I sent them to reinforce the most direct eastern side away from the north. There is a keep out there, and I had directed them to, with the reinforcements, to besiege the eastern side of this fortification and draw its attention away from the war front. This is known as the Keep of the Oathbreaker. A clan of vampires has taken residence up in this keep. They have been able to control a large globe of darkness in which which travels from the keep when they travel from it to join the war front and besiege our troops. They were instructed to besiege and keep the fortification when the globe of darkness left, and they did such. But when the globe of darkness returned, they did not leave the keep, or were not able to stop it from keeping the darkness. I'd instructed them that there is a altar in this keep. This keep used to be a temple to a god. And we believe that the darkness is a blessing from some archdevil on desecrating the altar, and that they were directed to undesecrate and reconsecrate the altar. But since they were not able to do such, I assume they are stuck in the keep, if not prisoners of it by the vampires. I do not know how many of them survive. There were 500 in number, so hopefully some of these nobles do still survive. This is a dangerous mission. This is a clan of elder vampires who specifically leave the keep to be a strike force for the Thanes against my own forces. The god that used to be of this temple was the god Ka, the god of magic. Its Hierophant turned against us during the war and gave his life for a great unlife. That's why they are known as the Oathbreakers. Specifically, the vampire clan is known as the Nightshade vampire clan. Do you have any questions?
How many are there?
50, maybe more.
Have you been able to slay any of them?
Over time, vampires are able to replenish their numbers, though. A pure blood vampire is more difficult to kill than one created. There are several pure bloods at them. They do have infernal assistance when they need it. But I would guess that the vampires are no more than 50. Devils, it's uncertain. Maybe 100. Mix. Imps. Belroths. Barb devils. Other such creatures. No abyssal entities, though. Infernal and abyssal don't get along. You're part of one team or the other. And the thing in front is thoroughly in the infernal.
Okay.
But mostly the vampires will be a worry. They're quick, they're fast. If you see a vampire, even the weakest has a strength of 10 men. The strongest, 100.
We understand that these nobles are being held for ransom, but at such a price that nobody is willing to pay for them.
The arrogance of the vampire clan, yes. Either way, they're going to get their ransom, be it in blood or servitude. I do not know how many of your nobles still exist, but they would kill the peasants first. Vampires are still noble. They have a sense of hierarchy. And they're greedy. The ransom was too high to pay because the ransom was 50 peasants for a single noble. It wasn't money, it was blood. And the Ferellians are unwilling to pay the blood. At least the families were. That was the ransom. If it was money, we would have paid it. It was
I was
blood.
planning on asking for a third of the ransom as a reward, but I don't know anymore. I don't want peasants.
I mean, good chance you might get turned in this incursion, so you might be a vampire at some point.
So you're saying I should get some peasants,
Maybe.
just in case.
Just in case. Knowing our track record, one of us is going to become a vampire.
Unless you want to eat Mr.
If that goes
Crackers.
down, I'm going down to Snoop's lands, and I'm going to go take care of those damn furballs.
Find the Battle of Dread too. I hate you.
Any questions? It is a dangerous place. I would not be surprised if you turned back. In my lifetime, I've thrown 3 forces against that keep. Many have been able to take it, but rarely have they been able to keep it once the vampires return.
So the vampires are in the keep itself, but where are we?
Outside the keep. You're far away. The
So-
keep is way to the east.
Oh, okay. So we can't see it.
No.
Oh, I was like, I
We're
had
in
a
a
picture. It's like,
different
oh, it's a
fort.
floating castle right there. It's like,
No, and it's not floating. Well, there's a description to keep when you guys get
yeah,
there.
but like where we are, the totally different location, right?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
This is a different
Not
keep
outside,
somewhere
it's
far
a
away,
fort.
and it was formerly a church, right? So it looks
Oh,
it's
okay.
going to look. Well, I'll get to the
Yeah, I got
description
you.
later.
And they got a chest with like materials for us. Probably have more details. Maybe once we look.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. I was just confused.
What I do know is that there are. If somehow you were able to destroy or consecrate the altar, it is well guarded, and I do know from previous incursions that there are keys to its door. The keys cannot be inside the altar room. They must be outside of it, and they cannot leave the keep. If you're able to find the keys in the altar room, you might find your way in. If you are able to consecrate or find some way to remove the desiccation of the altar, then the darkness, which is, I believe, a unholy gift from an archdevil, would disappear as their influence on this plane would also disappear. And vampires are powerful at night and in darkness, but weaker than children during the day.
From your past experience, is there a optimal direction to attack the keep from? Any terrain that makes a good staging ground, or is it all just wasteland?
The keep itself is surrounded by forest. The trees themselves are blighted. That is why attacking the keep is difficult, because the trees will let them know that you're there unless you ever find a way for a tree not to see you, or to not know you're there. You're flying in your ship, they'll see you. Sneak at the ground, they might not see you, but then the trees might see you. So, powerful wizards have figured out other ways. Teleportation is a known area. Many of the areas on the inner and upper layers can be teleported to. The lower plane does have a forbiddance spell on it. So you're not able to teleport into the altar room or the lowest of the dungeon.
Wouldn't happen to have anything from the temple, even a piece of masonry, which you could maybe use to teleport. Or is that you just need something from a place and you can teleport there?
Yes.
Let's do percentiles.
I don't know what you're talking about this whole time. Posing, trying to look intimidating.
70.
15 on performance to look awe-inspiring.
You look captain-like. You've had Reyna's made you a new hat.
Hell yeah.
It's a big hat. for the captain, right? You walk around with the biggest hat. That means you have to be the guy in charge of the
Yeah,
ship,
there's a rest.
right? It also keeps like the sun from like getting on you directly, so it's really good for your scales. Anyway, it's fairly high. He will say yes. I have a piece of the masonry at the front gate. You have someone capable of using teleportation magic. You can use this to get to the first gate. Might give you the element of surprise. At that point, you're going in there blind. They may be there, they may not be there. More than likely, they are there. I have not seen them re-enter the warfront. They normally only re-enter the warfront when they're needed to drive off another force.
To that point,
We'll need a piece to come back here also, just in case.
yes, you could have a piece of this place as well to return to.
No, I specifically do not allow that. I do not want a strike force teleporting back here in punishment if you fail.
Fair point. You could always.
I apologize if that means I do not have faith in you. I hope you succeed. But you understand, you wouldn't allow someone to have a piece of your ship, would you? If there's a chance they're going to enemy territory and might not be coming back.
Fair enough.
I suppose we can't just teleport back to the ship.
That's true.
You got the Hearthstone,
That too, also.
unless you're in the Forbidden area.
On that note,
Good thing.
can you divulge if there is any planned incursions into the thing in front that might maybe draw the vampires away anytime soon?
Or would you care to make one?
There may be one.
You could give us an estimate of 3 to 5 days, 4 to 8 days. I know information is a high commodity here.
Keep your ship here, I'll tell you when. It may be 5 days, 12 days, 2 days. Keep your men ready every day. I will approach you the morning of. But only then, and you must leave immediately. I will come up to your ship at 10 o'clock every day. And I will tell you whether we are or are not going. If we do, you have 5 minutes to leave, or I'm going to blow up your ship.
Telepathically
I
relaying this to you.
Believe you are members of the Magocracy, but you understand. Your parentage gives me worry.
Blow up my ship. We will side with the vampires.
We never side with the vampires.
They're just innocent, okay?
We understand. That's
I do believe you, but understand. I cannot divulge my inner war plans. I have had a traitor before. Most recently, I've been dealing with one. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow regardless, and you will find out whether it is time to leave or not. Until then, enjoy the upper docks.
Does he need any help with his prisoner? Or a traitor?
just curious about this traitor you mentioned, if that's perhaps something else we could assist you with.
No. How about this? Accomplish this task, and I will truly trust you, because you will have ridded myself of a vampire clan which has kept a major stronghold from us for the last 150 years. Do this, and I will bring you into my inner council. And if you die, I will hold a remembrance day for you. I do pray you are true to your word. The Legion of the Golden Rays good men. 500 good souls. Good Felorian men and women. I gave them a task I thought they could take. And I was wrong, but that is my mistake. Being commander, I'm sure your commander would understand.
Yes. We have lost some to the Thean front ourselves. It would be our honor to rid this blight from the war front.
As a Thornbrook, I do believe you. Your family has historically shed blood in this war.
Yes.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow, and perhaps the morning after. He turns around, his two golems continue to stare at you, and he just walks away. And the golems just stand there by the ship. They are unmoving. Try to move past them, their arms will slowly start to move. As if you're allowed to be on a ship, you can get on the dock, you get to the golems, they're not letting you pass.
So, the dock just, is there anything up here, buildings, or is it just a space to...
It's just a dock. You see a bunch of sailors smoking. You see a couple other captains will stop by to say hi.
Hello.
But nothing more than that, like mindless small talk. But golems don't let your people pass. And you're the only ship that has golems that act as a barrier from you getting about 50 feet past your dock.
Properly paranoid.
Yeah, probably.
What do you guys do during this day?
Start going through that material.
So they'll come
Got
visit
some reading
us.
to do.
Okay.
He'll come to us every day at 10 and tell us whether or not we can go.
Whether or not you can go.
And then we have to go.
10 o'clock, be ready for battle. If nothing happens then, well, you have the day to do whatever you want on the ship.
So, these are things that you currently learn about the tower since you are reading about them. The tower is described as a massive, dark tower shrouded in darkness, thrust up on a hilltop. It is noted that the air grows colder with every step closer, and the already muted sounds of the forest around you will grow into a ringing silence as if it is absorbing the sound and light around you. There are thick and thorny vines that cover the 200 foot high tower of the citadel as if it is pulled back down into the earth. Sweeping arches of broken statues decorate the front facade of this fortification, and a set of stone stairs leading up to an elaborately carved stone front doors, which you have the piece of. The shadowy tower seems to absorb sunlight around it and grows darker the closer you get, and it gives off a feeling of desecration. And they kind of they literally write out the desecration consecration spell, right? The effects of that. So undead in this area are empowered, more powerful. You know there are factions that exist within the tower at an uneasy truce. The lower four floors are controlled by the nest of vampire spawn, who find themselves drawn to the tower's corruption, which is the Nightshade clan. They don't really care. Many of the Nightshade clan are feral, right? They are embraced vampires, not naturally born. But there are a few members that are naturally born, and they more direct the feral members. When they lose feral members, they just embrace more. There are spirits of legionnaires who inhabit the upper floors. These are former Magocracy soldiers who had died and turned into malevolent specters by Thean wizards. They are corrupted. There are living constructs and other creatures who do stalk the halls. former guards of Ka, the god Ka.
Mm.
They've been corrupted by the desecration. There is a nasty necromancer who still roams the corridors of the second floor, who is trapped within his own laboratory but creates horrid constructs and sends them out.
Ooh.
He is a fan of making abominations. His name is. Let me look. Let me see if I can find
I'm stuck
his
here.
name.
Well, might as well just make more things. Gotta do something about kill time.
You should apply at the Quicksava prison we broke into. He might be
his
getting a
his
job
name.
there.
I'm going to say his name is lost because it doesn't mention it until later on. So, but he does exist there, and he is a wizard.
Missing or literally lost?
He is stuck in a time bubble. He just creates horrid monstrosities.
Wow.
Where's that time wizard?
What else is here?
Right, the gate.
Yes.
Generally, the guardian of the desecrated,
Altar.
altar of Ka. Thank you. Fucking
Took a
words. The
second.
desecrated altar of Ka is an Aaron Yes, by the name of
Argyle Spattergoint.
nope,
Shit.
Leonandra Oathbreaker.
Ooh. I like that name.
And she is said to be accompanied by a contingent of horned devils. And they protect the altar. And it is known from the last attempted consecration that Leandrin and her horned devils had killed the priests. And the priests were well prepared. The other thorn on your side, who here can cast the consecration spell?
Oh, crap.
Hopefully smooth. But
Nothing else. We could smite the altar.
Shit.
So we either have to consecrate it or destroy the altar, or either would do the trick, right?
where do we find a scroll of consecration?
You'd have to have a priest make one.
Could ask these other captains if they happen to have a priest on board.
You have to find a way to teleport to a high-level cleric.
How high level?
Krasdak couldn't do it specifically because who Krasdak worships. This is a devil altar.
Oh, shit. That's,
You
yeah.
worship a devil god.
Yeah, that's
You can
fair.
only desecrate.
Consecrate? No, what do you? No, we don't do that.
I make it worse, yes?
I mean, I can truly make it worse. I could be the newest Aaron, yes.
Well,
I could be Krasdak, yes.
Krasdak, who do you worship? God of pain. Nope.
God of pain and evil. Oh, all right. Well, then, all right.
how about that priestess I befriended back in
Your brother.
His brother.
You could. You could try to. You
We got a cult for you.
you could try to either bring her along, or get consecration spells. Which one would you want?
I mean, unless I get the spells. Now, if we could bring her along, that's fine. I mean, well,
I would say that would be a.
but I'm more interested in getting the spells.
I would say that'd be a persuasion check. Would you want to teleport back, ask her one way or the other, and then teleport back with her or scrolls?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Let's go for it.
Go ahead and roll me a a persuasion check.
I'm gonna prepare though.
Okay. Okay. What do you prepare?
Glibness.
Glibness. Okay. All right. All right.
So, go up and
All right.
talk. Go greet her again.
How do you sell a priestess of Batan? God of storms, orphans, and runaways. To come with you to consecrate this temple to Ka.
In addition, hopefully a scroll just in case.
Okay. I will say on a failure, you get a scroll
Okay.
at a high price. The DC is going to be 25.
Cool. So what I want to do is push the angle that these vampires are certainly embracing any runaways and orphans and other poor and downtrodden folks that they come across.
Okay.
And the ones they aren't embracing are certainly just being fed upon.
Mm-hmm.
Truly, the righteous and just thing to do is come eliminate this threat here in your country, then.
If you don't help, then it's as good as if you're killing them.
I'll give you a +2
Yes.
for the selling point.
Okay.
That's perfect. You would say that too.
Okay, so +2. So 30.
Woo!
She is willing to come with you. She can cast the consecration spell high enough, but she has to only do that.
So she can't like fight.
She's not a fighter. She has to save her spell slots to consecrate.
Okay. So it's an escort mission in that sense.
But yes, she will come with you,
Nice.
and I will have her fig ready when the time comes. Actually, I'll just have her fig ready.
Yes, he has a day to get here. Maybe more. We don't know.
She'll teleport. If you teleport back, she's on the ship.
Come with me.
Okay.
I don't have anything else here to do now.
Okay.
Well, in our materials, by the way, what do we know about vampires? Do they give us any... They're clearly weak to sun, based on the darkness thing.
That's a good question. No one here, I know, has yet to fight a vampire. Let's see if you know something. I will say this is a religion check. Is lower. It's a religion check because it is what it is. Unless you have some kind of specialization undead.
Nah, just be religion.
Make me a religion check. I'll say this is a skill challenge. The most you get, there we go, is how much you've learned by group thinking this. Okay, who's fought an undead? Who's heard a story? I assume this is like the group coming together and going, let's talk about the undead.
We're reading the materials.
What the
They
fuck
don't say
did
anything
we-
about
What the fuck
vampires.
did we
Read my
know about
mind for a
vampires?
second.
All of a sudden, Smoot's like, I hear they can't eat pennies, and everyone else is like, that's bullshit. So,
We have rice and we spill it on the ground. I hear they have to count each individual grain.
Yeah.
right, because and that could be true, right? Once again, you've never fought a vampire. Vampires might be weird in my
I've heard the same thing, but it was turnips.
So,
Heard it was running water. We got
Corey.
go kill Barbaxis first.
what did you roll on knowledge vampires during this hot tub stream?
19 plus 3, so 22.
22. Nice. Do you have proficiency in religion?
No,
Okay.
That's
so
what
you
makes it
cap
amazing.
at 3. Matt.
but I do have a story.
I have a 9.
Have you heard of vampires?
You have heard of vampires. You have a sword that can hurt the undead.
We started the TV show Vampires. About living monster trucks that is a real thing.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, it's those dragons that do different things, right? Well, they're not always dragons.
I got a 17.
17. Do you have knowledge proficiency in
Everything's
religion?
dragons.
I am proficient in religion.
Nice.
On purpose?
Okay.
I got 15 and I am proficient in religion.
Okay. You guys gain one more success than you needed. You can know 3 things about vampires. What do you want to know?
I think each of us 3 should get to ask questions, and Strom doesn't know jack shit.
Straw, make up something ridiculous that they just throw away, right?
Okay, all right.
All right, so
Yeah.
Corey, what do you got? What do you want to ask? What do you want to know?
Does the weapon that we kill or fight a vampire with have to be silver or magical to be effective?
Silver is effective against them, and also wood.
Wood.
Specifically, a wood attack at their heart when they are bloodied can stun them. So if you bloody a vampire and then you drive a stake into their heart, you can stun them until that stake is withdrawn.
I will tell a short story about how I know that.
Matt, give me some bullshit.
I heard once that they were able to turn into hummingbirds. Is that true?
You know what, to everyone, that sounds like it's true.
I don't see why not, I get.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. They can shape change into birds or hummingbirds.
Yeah.
Well,
Seems legit.
Suck the blood out of you.
aha!
Of course.
And the small.
See hummingbirds up close, they're fucking freaking, man.
Captain?
Is there anything else they're weak to besides, like, any damage type?
Generally, radiant will hurt them fully. Occasionally, lower vampires are weak against radiant damage. Necrotic damage, some of the higher vampires can be resistant to. But generally, radiant is the best damage to do against them. If it is light-based, it's the best.
It's firelight based.
No.
Heat-based, isn't it?
Yeah. It is an element. It is not of Mount Celestia. Which is the opposite of your mount that you have a thing to. Decadic, what do you got?
Do they have any psychic capabilities that they could enthrall or charm anyone?
Yes, higher vampires are known to be able to dominate wills. Lower vampires are known to be able to enthrall or charm. But primarily, vampires will try to allure you in for a meal. You are a blood bag first, and something to kill second.
Oh. So they would hang on.
Yes. They will try to turn your will against you. So will saving throws, definitely a thing against them.
Oh, good. I'm really good at those.
All right.
Don't
Well,
yeah,
there's
you
three
are
things you've learned and something that you have. The first day he comes, no news.
Now, can we do downtime training for the rest of our days while we wait?
I will say
So
that it's
kinda-
going to be 4 days, so you do get one downtime scene.
Cool.
If you want, what do you guys want to do during the downtime? I assume Niels is awkwardly hitting on Millie.
Awkwardly, he was doing a pretty good job of it.
Right? She has at this point sealed herself in the room. You could spend a downtime action trying to convince her to what you say is true.
Or
You
feed her
could do that
misinformation.
in lieu of downtime training. Both are valid.
Yeah, working that alertness aforementioned.
Go ahead and roll your check for alertness, which I believe is a wits check, wisdom check,
Let me pull up the.
and a +2 since you do have an area you have to be aware of. Matt, what are you doing?
I want to work some more on my blind fighting feat.
Okay, go ahead and make actions towards your blind fighting. Smoot can assist any one of you. Who wants to be assisted by Smoot?
I was gonna say if he wants blind fighting help, I have
Okay.
that.
Go ahead and unless you want to assist him with blind fighting.
Oh yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay, you get a teacher and a +2. Matt. And I guess who wants Smoot to give them advantage?
I'll have Smoot accompany me to Millie's.
Smoot's gonna be your wingman. Gotcha. He's already there, waiting outside the door with flowers and chocolates
Like,
and a
yeah,
drink.
yeah, fancy seeing you here, Smoot. I was going to find you anyway.
Awkward coincidence.
Says it like that.
There's like a small table with pasta ready.
This is the night, it's a beautiful night.
That's right, it's Norgen's there with a fiddle. I'm being paid 50 gold. Don't ruin this for me. For 50 copper.
Don't ruin this one.
What do you say? What do you say to Milton?
The door's still locked.
Oh, yeah.
Is it in there?
Yeah.
I'll knock on the door again.
Can I have some apple juice from the
Yeah.
fridge?
From the fridge? Yes.
And before I turn 40. That's right. In this hot tub stream, I 240. You see a man go from young and virile to elderly and fat
And virile.
and virile with equally nipples, right? That I cannot show on stream.
Yeah, it could be like Red Guardian from
That's
Black
right.
Widow.
That's
Still
right.
full of energy.
All of
We are
us.
signing off stream.
That's right. In our signing off stream, we will announce the color of all of our nipples.
Spoilers.
The
it's not
responses may surprise you.
Shit. Still our only viewer, Grandma. Thanks, Grandma. Look at subscribing the doobly doo.
I know the colors.
Oh, dear.
I was changing your diapers when you were a baby.
All right, what do you got?
You just destroyed your bed.
Yeah, I'll knock on the door. Say, Millie, may I have another conversation with you?
What is it you want to say to Katic? I'm not up for your games.
This isn't a game. Myself and First Mate Smoot have something we need to resolve with you.
I'm in the mood for pasta.
I put the see Smoot, just put that away.
Made the noodles myself. I had the noodles made for myself. Same thing. Wheels away the pasta. Norchin playing a fiddle distantly.
You know, since we got this day to blow spells and stuff, whatnot have you.
Okay. That's right. I announce a nighttime attack.
Oh boy. I will cast Etherealness at 8th level on me and Smoot, and we'll walk into her room and bamf back out.
Okay. You walk through the door. She's on the other side. Her hair's a little bit of a mess because she hasn't been able to wash up for the last couple days. And she's like, Decatur, what are you doing in here? I could have been unpleasant.
You haven't been before now.
It doesn't matter. What do you want? I get your games. All right. Haha, it's funny. I get it. You're being funny. You don't have to go to this trouble. I'm just powering up the ship. It's...
Millie, you are a member of this crew, and you have already assaulted one of the commanding officers.
You came into my room and told me something terrible, and that's not right.
Oh, something terrible? Did I hurt your feelings? Did your commanding officer offend your delicate sensibilities?
No, Decatur hurt my feelings.
Ooh.
Smoot's getting laid tonight.
I don't doubt it. I don't want it to be right, but I don't doubt it.
Tremor's your friend. That's not funny. And as much as I know he's a son of a bitch, the other one's your friend too.
Thane Nelkal sold me out. He murdered our friend, and no doubt he probably has insidious designs on you as well.
How could that be? Thane's always just been really, really friendly with me. He's always been there. If I needed something, he's shown up. Right? You know? He's always been helpful. If I need somebody to show up and help me with do some paintings, he was the first one there. If I needed someone to talk to, he was always the first one there. You know, he was always nice. He's always my nicest friend. Decatur, he's a nice guy. Yeah, he's a little sad, but still a nice guy.
That's mean.
He's a condescending prick. You tried to sell me into slavery.
He wouldn't do that. I can't believe that. I mean, come on. He always helped us when we really needed him to. It always took him a while to convince him to help us, you know, because of his noble birth. But I mean, I don't know. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check. Technically, straight roll. No disadvantage.
This die hasn't disappointed me yet.
That was a big yet.
8.
You'd have to show me some proof. I can't believe it. It'd be like if he told me you betrayed us. I didn't believe it. I had your side when that happened. I gotta have his side until somebody gives me some real proof. I haven't talked to Drember since we last talked. Because I'm gonna believe you feel something. Thinks I'm an L. But I gotta think he's still alive. He's not alive, Decadic. I don't know what I'd do. Me and Drember were close. You two were close. You gotta believe Drember's alive. And of all of us, he's the toughest.
I have seen many of my friends fall in my voyages here. Some have stood back up. Some are still lost to us.
Freya.
Yes. I haven't just been having fun adventures on the open sea with these fellows. We have come across horrors that you can't even fathom. Deities from other planes with insidious designs of this realm. And worse still, ordinary people on this plane who want to help them get here.
I'm sure you've had a bad year. I believe you. Because I believe you, Decade. Well, I need to see some proof. If you say what's going on is going on, then let's find Drember. If what you say is true, I'll believe you. But until then, I'm the engineer. I'm on here. I'm willing to be your friend, but that's some serious shit you're saying. You're telling me Drember's dead. I can't believe that. That's not. Somebody might be lying to you, Decadic. Did you think that you could be wrong? Somebody could be messing with your vision?
As long as you don't communicate with the Drember, you can hold on to the journal for now.
Fine. I'll tell him I'm an L.
Do so. Tell him that you are busy with an important assignment and thus may not be able to respond very frequently.
Fine. But as long as you're open to understanding that Drember might be alive and somebody might be messing with you, Decade. Some serious things have happened to you over the last year. I'm sorry it happened to you. Sorry that all of this has happened to you.
I'm not.
I am. I miss the happy Decade.
Where was the happy Decadic again?
You got even more hearted
Should
than
leave it at that, and should point towards the door. I'm sure you know where the door is.
He is.
You can go through normal means. You can knock next time, as long as you agree to keep to my privacy. This is my room.
It's also the engine room.
I'm the engineer. Please trust that I will keep the engine safe.
Okay.
But I need you to trust me. And I'll start trusting you. She'll move her hands as she does the arcane lock. Will
Oh, puppy girl.
And I'll exit.
Smoot obviously doesn't.
Clearly.
He's like, do I have to? All right, I'm leaving.
Still got pasta out there.
Still got pasta. Extra zucchini.
For dessert, there's fish tacos.
So many fish tacos.
All right. Okay. Did I miss anybody else during downtime? Totals. The captain.
Yes, I'm good.
Oh, 19.
19. Woo! That is, that's 2 successes.
It's more than one.
Matt, what do you got?
22.
22. Shit, that is, that's 3 successes.
Had a good
All
teacher.
right.
Okay. Now, from when you've arrived, advance the clock 4 days.
We're on the 5th now.
On the morning of the 5th, the general walks up to you and he says, "It's time. You have 20 minutes. Oh, sorry. Magocracy. It's time, good gents. Does anyone speak Magocracy?
Have tongues up again.
All right, you burn for tongues.
Yes. Each
Oh.
day I burn tongues just to be safe.
Each day in the morning.
Tongues. Tongues.
Weird Groundhog's Day. Yeah, as he walks up, good morning, gents. Today is the day. I'm sending forces out now. In 2 hours, you can teleport there. I guarantee the Shroud will leave because we are trying to advance the crevice. Trying to take a good, may not seem much, but there's a 100-yard stretch that is vital. I'm throwing some golem forces there, and normally the vampires meet the golem forces because the devils have issues with golems. Uncharmable. Immune to corruption.
Ooh.
Anyway, I will blanket the entire field to the south with lightning. So be careful going down there. It's going to be a little dangerous. But if you teleport to the front gate, you should be fine. Okay. Has everyone prepared their attuned items for the day?
Yes.
Okay.
I am good.
Has everyone moved everything that they're going to have in the dungeon to their equipment pack? Given encumbrance.
Oh.
Because you only have what you bring into there. Keep in mind your encumbrance level.
I think
How about I give everyone 5 minutes to figure that out?
So we have to move stuff to our backpack.
Yes. Things that are not on you.
Oh, not on us. Okay.
Yeah, because of encumbrance. What you bring in with you is what you bring in with you. Because I expect this dungeon to last a while. It's going to be at least 2, maybe 3 games. That's my rough estimate. Anyway, while you guys figure out the math, I'm not going to bore anybody. After these messages, we'll be right back. Turning on our volume, and we are right back hot into our hot tub stream. All right, so you find you use the teleport spell, I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
Cast my helmet. Ice covers us. We shatter and we're gone.
Oh God, the captain's killing us finally!
I know every time. Why are you not used to it?
Because it might be the last time every time.
I just get flashbacks to Cone of Cold.
You bastard! You find yourself in front of a great citadel. There are black and green vines that wind up the sides and coat the outside of the citadel with large thorns.
That's a thorn.
Directly in front of you is a large double door. Large double doors leading into this room. There is a set of large double doors. They have the embossed carvings of a what appear to be Ka, the god of magic, except for the face appears to have chipped away, like someone has taken a dagger and carved away at the face, the nose, and the eyes. The door itself does have a pulsating glow to
And
it.
it's a big, and it's made of black stone, you said?
It's like a blackish wood.
Oh. Wow.
There are no hinges. There are no locking mechanisms. I mean, you do think it is locked in some way or sealed. The double doors are about 15 feet high and about 16 feet wide, lengthwise. So 3 men abreast.
What are you doing back there?
You're tired.
Right under night.
What do you do? Currently, it is light outside. Morning light. The cloud cover that you have been told would be here is gone. As if the giant cloud cover has moved. As you do look to your right, it is apparent there is a large cloud covering to the southeast of this area. Just touching the horizon, large black storm clouds. They give no lightning, but are thick.
Are Smoot and or Artax with us?
Kind of. They will provide the help action.
I do have the daylight spell, by the way. 60-foot radius.
Ooh.
Or 60-foot diameter,
I
sorry.
really need to read that Sunbeam scroll you gave me forever ago.
God.
That's what they have during this hot tub stream.
Well, you know.
Well, the cover's not here, so feeling bold enough to just try the front door.
No hinges, and it's looks like it's been carved up a little bit. I'm just. Oh, I don't think that'll work. I think that lets me just kick it to. Primeval awareness, where I can sense whether aberrations, celestials, dragons, elements, fae, fiends, or undead are present. But I think that might be too much.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
You sense aberration.
Okay.
Wait. Is it only your favorite enemy or
It
all
says
of those?
I can expend 1 to sense whether any, and it just lists them all or. So I think it's any of those.
Okay. Aberration, fiend, and undead.
Okay, so no celestial, dragon, or elementals or fae.
Yes, none of those that you can feel.
No, thank God.
Pretty much.
Well, let me see about the Fae.
Vampires, whatever. Fake.
Fae, high or low, good for you.
But for this, I'll say low is good for me.
Low is good for you. What number in specific would just fuck you?
Anything over 1.
I want a specific number above 50 that would just absolutely fuck you.
69.
Johnny, I need you to stand up and look.
No! You've got to be kidding me.
You've been,
Holy fucking shit!
you've been baited,
Did I
Giovanni.
say 60?
It is 69 on the die.
I don't like this game.
You also feel a Fey presence
Oh shit!
within the last 3 miles.
Look over, very staring at you.
You had a 1 in 50 chance to not choose this number.
It's like Lancelot running in the background.
It's actually yourself swinging because of you.
Yourself from another time and place. No, stop! I've come to kill myself.
Yeah.
Anyway, back in game.
Okay.
It is light outside, a black, ominous temple,
So I'll
gate.
just tell everyone I've kind of done a general ping. Yeah, there's a lot of them
You had
here.
to burn a spell to do that, I believe.
I did,
right?
yeah. I will knock a spell off. Does it matter what level?
No. I don't
So
think it
I'll
does.
I'll do a level 1. Yes. So there are quite a few here, is from what I'm sensing.
Yes, we did read up that there are more than just vampires here.
Mm.
Spirits, constructs, and necromancers rolled away somewhere in here.
Definitely an aberration and a fiend or two. Definitely undead, of course.
So, we want to make use of what time they're buying us. Not sure how long it'll take them to return.
And so this is like just past 10 a.m. This is like what, 10,
Yep.
10:20?
Yes.
Hmm.
10:20 in the morning.
So I suppose we can also just
You
look
think
out
that
the window and see if there's storm clouds coming or not.
Roll me an intelligence check amongst the group. Everyone roll me an intelligence check. If you do have the eidetic memory feat, you can roll with advantage.
I did have a keen mind.
Yes, that one. Strong edition, who dis?
Finally, nat 20.
Okay, so Corey, what'd you have?
21.
21. Fuck, that's high.
I know.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
Matt.
18.
Ah, Jesus Christ, the fighter. Okay,
22.
22.
I also
fuck,
got a nat 20.
Fuck you all.
I got 18. So we're
I
going.
got 26 with my nat 20.
I required 5. You got 16 successes.
Sir Nartax helped.
No. He's just playing with his bear. Like, what is time when you have a Mr. Stuffingtons?
Lord, Stuffington's to
Lord
you.
Stuffingtons, right?
Vampire killer extraordinaire.
They can't
So
stop
anyway,
his blood.
Get him a little castle, a little deed to the
you
castle.
guys know for a concrete certainty you have 4 hours. And if that shadow makes it overhead, the elder vampires will arrive, and that will be ridiculously bad. That will be a deadly encounter.
God, a swarm of hummingbirds.
God, no.
Swarm of elder hummingbirds.
They're the plesiosaurs of the bird kingdom.
God, dear God!
You have 4 hours in this dungeon. Time is important.
Well,
You are in front of this door. What do you want to do?
I said break it down.
This is a large citadel. It is several stories tall. You do know the lower levels are more difficult to get into, as well as the main tower and the main area, which does have a forbidden spell. You cannot teleport or move into this.
Is anyone opposed to we just bash in?
Not at all.
Okay.
Did you bring any catnaps today, by the way?
I'm gonna go check. I don't think
He's
I got
taking one right now!
Oh, there you are now. Jeez.
This was your chance to pick your spells for the day. If you want, before you begin, pick
Yeah,
your
I got
damn
catnaps
spells.
prepared.
Okay, excellent.
The spells you have, the spells
So-
you're stuck with.
Did we know on the materials we given where the altar is in the temple? Or can we assume it's in the forbidden?
It's in the forbidden area, upper areas. To get to there, you have to have all the keys you need. You think
That's right.
there is 3 keys.
So
Which are in the temple. They can't be taken
They
out.
cannot
of the
be
temple.
taken out. They cannot be inside the forbidden area.
so
So we need
run
to-
around, get the keys, go to the.
So maybe stealthier approach at first until we can locate the keys.
I'm okay with that, unless it starts to get time crunchy. Then I'm all for let's just
Yeah.
Okay.
So then this first problem then, how do we open L doors?
You still have that paint, Captain?
Oh,
Or no, did you lose it in the... No! The damn dragon took it!
Certain dragon decided to ruin my crafts.
that's it. I'm calling an emergency meeting. We vote out the captain immediately.
Well,
You
lead the way in, Toast.
I'm busy.
Did you say the forbidden area was upstairs?
There
Yes,
too.
it is a topmost kind of like you see many spiraling towers out of this chapel, right? I've got a picture.
What's the
it's-
window situation?
Many. You have windows to the second floor, the first floor. It's going to require a perception check if you want to try to teleport into an upper floor area from where you are. There are 2 large windowed areas you might be able to see into. It's stained glass.
If we can see in, I could misty step.
30 feet.
It's more than 30 feet. Also, Misty Step is
Oh,
only you.
these are not on the ground floor. Never mind.
The solid door is solid. Right?
Sorry,
It is an impassable. Like you could take a battering ram to this thing for funsies for a while.
I will send an arcane eye up to one of those to try to get a better look at it first.
Okay, you use Arcane Eye, and I will give you advantage on your perception. The DC is going to be 18.
Okay. I got a 25.
25. Let me look at the map. Boom, boom. That'd be 9 or 14. Yes. 25. Either 9 or 14 you can see into. Which one do you want to be looking at?
Even is 9.
Odd.
Off to 14 we go.
14, second floor.
Sounds right.
14 on the second floor.
So if you will-
Sounds good to me.
Even number on the dice.
Let me give you a
rough.
rough description.
Rough description away.
Sand it down a little.
A viscous, bubbling black tar covers a stairwell to this tower. There is an open area that you can see into. The open area, the area is open with a stairwell leading down. Let me make sure it's still going down. Yes. The stairway leading down, which from your current floor would be the stairway leading up, is covered in this black tar, viscous kind of sludge. It kind of literally perforates the entirety of the stairwell, like some kind of creature that is alive. You do see that through that stairwell, you think there is a door maybe beyond another stairwell. So you would to be able to teleport into a room, but then the stairwell leading down, and then the stairwell leading around is covered in this black sludge. That then you see a door around, like you have the solid room, and then they're kind of like a looming kind of L shape, kind of coming around. That's what you see.
I relay this to you guys. Any strong opinions on this?
How high is the window from us?
About 45 feet.
I don't like the sound of those stairs, so
Or that mystery sludge.
especially that. So maybe look at a different one.
I can't imagine we're going to find a lot we like anywhere in this building.
That's fair. That's fair. Strom is laughing at me. That's fair.
It's a nervous laugh. So, should maybe find at least floor we can walk upon that's not covered in. I assume that's not simply mud.
Well, just the stairs on one direction, not like the whole floor everywhere, right? Or the whole.
No. The area you would teleport into is kind of like an open area, but then there's stairs leading down, and it's more like a weird landing. Like they go down, they hit a landing. The landing kind of curves in an L shape, and then beyond that landing, there are stairs that lead down off to the side, and then there's a hallway beyond that has a door. But the entire area from stairs leading down and over is covered in this black sludge.
Okay, but the landing above it is okay.
Yeah. So the stairs leading up, black sludge. The stairs leading down, black sludge. Hallway, black sludge.
Oh.
Up to the door.
How long would it take for me to take a look at the other place you mentioned?
You would take, with your check for perception, I will say it takes 8 minutes. If you're willing to subtract 8 minutes off your 4-hour clock. There is a clock, so somebody can keep track of the clock.
Oh, I got a clock here. I'm gonna
Do you want to sacrifice 8 minutes to check the other
I can
side
do it up
of
here.
the window?
No, that
I'm okay with that. It's your clock.
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
set the boundaries of the adventure.
So you have 4.
Yeah, let's try to give it a strong start as far as our opening move.
Okay.
Minus 8 minutes.
8 minutes. Yeah.
Room number 9.
52.
The small tower room holds a handful of broken crates and a flight of stairs.
You want to run like a backup one?
This room, just like the other, has a large open area and an L shape going over that goes that does lead down into a stairwell that curves over, but then that leads to a hallway and then the option of going down the stairs. There's no black viscous sludge on these stairs.
That's the best option.
We'll go that side then.
Okay.
Is it on the same floor as the other room was?
Yes, they are both two. The outside there is a giant citadel door and 2 towers leading upwards that flank each side, and there is a large glass mural in front of each one, which is colored paint, very thick colored paint, so it required a high perception check to see through the paint and get details on the other side. So it would be the second floor is what you're on. You think there are 3 floors up, and that there is 1 floor in the basement.
Aww.
So,
We're gonna go to that second one.
second floor, room 9. Teleport to that room.
Oh, you're oh, no, duh. It's okay. I was like, oh,
Right?
we're going to figure out
Right?
Yes.
Because you have to move
That's
all
correct.
of you through a solid glass wall.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll cast Rally Cry on the group so we have that going.
How much?
Just 2 fingers is fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're on the
Turn
second floor. That
40 on
black
my
sludge
watch.
might be that necromancer's handiwork. Something weird and creepy funky.
Okay. I say that that helmet of teleportation is certainly doing its thing.
Getting money source for that.
7th level
Spent
spell.
money, I don't remember how you got that.
It was a reward somewhere.
That was Julius.
No, he offered a second
Hey.
one. We already had one.
Oh, right.
Mine's even older than that, and I don't remember where at this
I
point.
don't know. I don't remember at all.
Just keep track of all the.
Hey, if one of our
pillars.
dedicated viewers on our hot tub stream can look at the history of those episodes I have not posted in a long time and find that out. I am literally almost 80 episodes behind of posting, right? That is 6 hours of your life every week times 113. I have stolen from you like some kind of life vampire.
God, we're already in his thrall. Ah!
Okay. Wait for him to come back, and I'll continue to describe the room and your op.
Let me step over the hot tub here.
Yes.
There you go. Because there's definitely a hot tub in this hot tub room. Right? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Hot tub in here.
Hot tub truth.
Also, just as a reminder, because I forgot this too, with my rally cry, if you kill an enemy, you get a bonus action to either dash or do another attack.
And that lasts for the next hour.
Everybody
correct?
gets it, right?
Yep.
Okay, for the next hour, from 3 hours and 52 minutes, the rally cry is on. Okay, you guys are in room number 9 on the second floor in the tower. There is a hallway leading around. It kind of curves an L shape. It leads down and over to a door. And then that door to the right of it has stairs leading down to the first floor.
So, we're just looking for keys first.
Do you want to do the door, or do you want to do the stairs leading down?
Well, I'm thinking.
And also,
Or my-
you are now currently in the area. There is things here.
So I would say then, stealthily, maybe we check the door, open it, and see what kind of room it is. Because I'm just thinking it might be a key in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, check the door.
Okay, I will. Okay. Yes, I will check the door for lock and trap.
Oh, right, that's what I do.
That would be the rogue looks for traps. Traditional. Roll me an investigation.
Right, we're playing this game the right way. What are we doing?
You're right,
Son of a
step
bitch,
back.
this has to go wrong.
19. Wait, you want me to play what my class can do?
Don't worry, guys. I'll deceive the guards with my +1.
Hey, that was wonderful.
Mhm.
The best
Okay.
performance we've seen.
The door itself is decorated in white bone.
Oh.
And you do find the trap. You believe it is, without the arcane, most doors that are locked are warded with some kind of arcane ward. It's a basic first level spell.
Yeah.
You can either disable or try to figure out the ward. That would be a thieves' hand, a sleight of hand check to try to get past it. If you can use a sleight of hand check if you have thieves' tools proficiency.
Oh, yeah, I do. I'm just curious, so disarming it or just trying. Wait.
Disarming is figuring it out.
Yeah, so figuring it out. Would that trigger from what I know?
If you fail, it would trigger the alarm.
Okay, but if I succeed.
Bypasses the alarm and the door is unlocked, and then you know the puzzle to
And anyone could pass through it.
generally, yes.
Okay. Sleight of hand, you said?
Yes.
I will quickly ask the crew for advice, but I'm leaning towards sleight of hand. Figure it out and try to get past it?
Can I use? I want to use guidance, so I can give him a little bit of a buff there.
Oh, it's your concentration, but yes, you can guide him. Now, guidance is normally some kind of prayer. What do you do to guide over him, right?
Don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up.
Okay, he goes over you, hand sigils on each side of your head, like I am a sandwich, right? Except instead of that, it's like
A toast sandwich!
Don't fuck up.
I'm trying not to. Okay, so sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, and you can roll a d4.
Okay, so that is that plus a d4. 21 total.
21 total. DC on this door is 20.
That's scary.
You move the firmer into place.
Ooh.
As you do, you hear the door unlock. You are able to twist the handle and push it open.
Okay. I'm going to open it carefully now. That was a toast whisper, so
Okay.
barely below speed.
I'm going to assume psychic rally cry.
We have.
I would assume, like you both said, both psychic rally cry and you whisper at the same time.
Just this one time I did.
Just this one time, and then you're like, oh shit.
Is there arcane?
Oh, sorry.
Is your arcane eye still up, or does that mean that's
I mean, it's not up. I can put it up whenever. It doesn't cost me anything.
okay? Yeah.
So
It's
I
actual
will-
concentration.
Yeah, it's just your concentration slot, but it's at will. So
Yeah. If you can crack the door open, I say he takes
just
a peek in with
a
his
mere
eye.
inch.
Yeah, I'll open it just enough for his eye to get in because I don't want to.
what would be a stealth check? Just so you have no
Hope
one
you
notices
oil the door
open.
for first.
Well, stealth.
Yeah, he already used a D4.
Just use the
so
sweat
that's
from her
fine.
brows.
Hold on, I have disadvantage.
Did you use the D4 yet?
Yeah, I used that for the
Oh, okay.
check. Yeah.
What is your toto?
4. I rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
All right, I'm wearing metal gauntlets.
As you open
trying
it
to
up
pull it to the push.
silently, then as you open it, crack, 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 like literally just like the sound of cracking, breaking bone as you open it up, just a crack. Let me look at the room real quick.
Whoops. Mentally, whoops. And Toast will turn around and go. Look
I don't think your prayers
like,
work.
oh
strong.
shit! Look. I can only use it once, right? As he does guidance.
I mean, you could technically keep recasting it, but you know.
Well, I'll leave that up to you, but I won't.
You actually left the other femur over the hinge, and it's slowly bending.
Slam.
It's like one of those door stops. Like,
Let me play you the song of my people.
Ooh.
What are you whining about?
I don't need an arcane lock. I have one of those. Oh, you could have gone for the high five. Oh, shit.
Okay. So you send your eye through?
As best as you can.
Well,
He tried to.
I mean, after all that noise, do we bother?
Yeah, maybe.
Why not?
yeah, why not? Can't hurt.
You send your eye through. As you send your eye through, this is an L-shaped hallway, about 20 feet by 15 feet. The walls of this hallway are lined with collections of humanoid skulls and bones, embedded into the stone and displayed as a macabre fashion. The faint sound of crying seems to be coming from the bones themselves.
Oh shit.
The bones are just decorating the walls. There is a door directly to your north, and after the L turn, right, the L, there is another door on the far side of the L turn. So there's one. So you are here. Going forward, there is at the end of the hall a door, and then as you turn L, there is a door. The entirety of this L-shaped hallway doors is surrounded by crying bones. The bones themselves are crying.
Can you still see us, Matt?
Nope.
Can you still hear us? Oh, wait.
How's that? There we go.
Thank you.
I didn't
Well,
touch it. How did it?
That's about it. The skulls and bones are crying in this hallway. But they do not seem to attack the eye or do anything to the eye yet.
And it's all kinds of bones. It's not like specific.
Just humanoid bones, femurs, legs, heads, arms, fingers.
Well, pulling out the sword at this point, just in case.
Okay. All right.
No reason to not have it turned on in here.
I will get my crossbow out. My bolts.
No visible enemies.
Oh, there's 3 doors. Sorry. There's one at the end of the hall. There's one just before the hall turns on the inside. And then there's one as after the L, there's one at the end of the hall.
Does your eye notice anything about the floor?
Occasional bones are scattered among the floor. Just little bones. Just scattered.
Are the bones moving at all, or are they just wailing and crying?
Just crying.
My guess is that if you step on the little ones, something happens.
In a second.
What the heck?
You okay over there?
You're growing up?
No, it just sounded like a whap.
Okay.
Well, like I say, we go on through.
Strom, do you care to lead the way in this one?
I will.
I'll go right after Strom.
Okay, so it's Strom,
Toast.
Toast. Who else?
Me.
You,
And I'll be fourth then.
Decadic, and then everyone else.
Yep.
In a nice
Artex
straight
and
line.
Snoot are keeping the cleric safe.
All right.
Yes.
You have a
Sandwich.
hallway filled with bones and
I
3
forgot about
doors
that.
to choose from. One the closest to you before the L shape, one at the end of the hall, and the one after the L shape of the hall.
There's still nothing happening.
I'm about to have you guys roll dexterity checks.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
at least Toast is gonna try not to step
Everyone,
on the
roll
little
me a
bones.
dex check. You can see this coming if that is prevalent to your class.
Dex check, not saving throw.
Yes.
Stop licking the
You're not saving against the fact you're trying not to step on little bones. I would say stepping on little bones is acrobatics. I will allow a acrobatics check.
Then can I use a blade song to get advantage on
If
that?
you choose to use your blade song for the next minute.
I will choose to use my blade song. Because I will fucking need it. This black die I need to throw away.
We gotta get you a little jail.
So,
I'm gonna take a drink of a potion,
okay.
and I will float slightly above the bones.
You're going to use
A
what
potion
spell?
of fly.
You drink a potion of fly, you need not make a check.
Jeez.
Corey, what did you get?
I got a 13
13.
for acrobatics,
Barely make it.
just because.
Strong.
Yay!
I got a 32.
Holy God!
Lord.
Okay.
You hit your head on the
If
ceiling.
somebody fails, you can give them another roll. You've done so
All
well.
right.
You've done more than an impossible check.
It's like flips ahead of us. Like, wow.
At this point, you are like a weird circus performer, avoiding mini bones.
Same as
Decadic,
usual.
9.
Decadic, you can roll one more time.
Hey! 12?
I established the DC was 13.
Yeah, you did.
All right. Are you immune to psychic damage?
No.
PC, yes. Oh, damn it.
How long does your mind blank last?
I haven't cast it yet.
But in general, was it
You take
24 hours.
21 psychic damage,
Oh boy.
and one of the bones cries out. Salazar, the receiver! Sorry, reviver, sorry. Salazar, the reviver! Save us! Save us! You said you would save us! They're coming for you. As it echoes in your mind, your eyes bleed. Eyes are now bloodshot.
Ugh.
Can you
For
see
the
the
next 2 hours, you receive a -2 on perception checks. For the next 2 hours. So, door number 1, which is the first door you come across, which will lead into, you assume, a room to your immediate right, facing the hallway. Do you go to the end of the hallway and go further down the hallway to the next room? Or do you go to the L shape and go past the room into the L shape, of the deeper into the complex itself? One would have you riding the outside of the complex. One would have you go inside the complex to the nearest door. The other one would have you go much deeper into the complex's heart of the second floor. Which
Can I walk up to the closer door and try to see if I can hear anything on the other side?
You flip up to the door.
Yes.
A very stylish way.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. This is merely based off how much time this will take from your total clock.
Okay.
If you decide to do this, you have committed to this.
23.
23. Subtract 1 minute from the clock.
Oh, just okay.
Just a minute. Let me read the room.
It's uneasy.
And you guys are like, oh, whatever, they're just bones, whatever. And I'm in the back like,
Like swimming in the chlorine
what did you
pool
roll
again.
again for perception?
23.
That is beyond a deadly. DC was 20 to be able to hear this. Beyond the door, very faintly, you hear a single noise. You hear thump thump, thump thump, thump thump, thump, like a beating heart. Very faint. The sound of a beating heart. And that's it. A sound as quiet as death. Outside of the sound of
Okay.
life itself in the room.
Okay. I will through the psychic rally cry. I will say that there appears to be. I hear a beating heart on the other side of this door, but nothing else.
I don't think we received any information that would tell us much about this heart.
I have no idea. What do you choose to do?
Open the door. Check and then open the door.
if we want, it's. Do we? I don't know. I don't know where to go from here.
That's right. It's a solid 3 games worth of dungeon here, guys. Many
Yeah.
decisions.
This was the door closest to us?
Yes.
Closest to the right.
Oh. Can I go ahead and investigate the hallway in general to see like any other footprints have gone any other way?
I'll keep with your previous roll. None.
Okay.
No living footprints have passed.
Oh crap! Hummingbirds.
An impossible number of hummingbirds.
Let's just
Well,
suck the bodies
I
off
think
of
we
these
just-
poor bones.
I think we just go on in.
Yeah, let's try
Go
it.
on in. See what's in there.
Try the door.
Mark, okay, roll me an investigation check for traps.
Yep. Oh, 28.
28. The door is not trapped. You open it easily. Looking into the room, you see an obvious pressure plate. Let me read the room. Workbenches and shelves. Workbenches and shelves covered in dusty glass breakers and other alchemical tools line the walls of this room. On a table against the southern wall sits a glass bell covering a heart that appears to still be beating inside of it. In front of the glass bell is an obvious rug with a pressure plate. Since you have discovered it, you can now bypass the pressure plate.
Okay.
So far, that is all you appear to see in this room.
I look.
It is a square room.
How big is the room?
The room itself is 10 feet by 15 feet, rectangle. The heart that is covered by a glass bell, right? So some kind of glass covering, is at the farthest end of the room. In front of it is the obvious pressure plate. Obvious to you.
Yeah, I will let them know.
Most people
Obvious,
who didn't
yeah.
roll a 20 do not have noticed it.
Yeah, I will let them know via.
So it is a well hidden trap. You don't know what the trap does.
I'm gonna poke my head in myself to look and just make sure there's nothing trying to hide itself with magic.
Just around the corner.
You don't see anything transformative
Or illusioned creatures.
or illusioned that you can see in the room.
This is some
I assume you're
product,
looking with which side?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
some product of the necromancers.
That heart is. I find that heart interesting.
Does the heart look similar to the heart where we found Night's Edge?
Roll me a Arcana check.
15?
Shiz.
Similar. Yes.
It's also a heart.
Very similar. It is a beating heart without a body and does seem to give off some life essence, you think. Right? Since you are technically trained as a wizard, right? You have that first level feat. It seems some kind of preservative necromancy magic. It's definitely a powerful component of some kind, right? Hearts just don't beat on their own, right? So it seems like potentially it could be a useful item, maybe even in this place, but you're not sure what it's tied to currently. This you've heard rumors of living hearts before, but you're not sure what it might mean. It could belong to a creature. It could be some kind of phylactery. It's difficult to say.
Okay. We should take it with us for now.
Definitely
gonna
looks
say
similar, though, to the one you've seen before.
I agree.
How about size-wise?
It's heart, human-sized heart,
Human size, okay.
not an elephant-sized heart.
Well, let's take that.
So does somebody want to go into the room, try to bypass the plate?
Since I know where it is, I will do that.
I'm also flying if you want me to.
Oh, he's
walk
flying.
in.
I'll have him do it. He's flying.
I shouldn't have to worry about setting off a pressure plate.
Roll me an
Not
acrobatics check. The DC is relatively low because you're flying, right?
Oh.
It would be impressive to fuck this up.
His tail drags along the ground.
19.
19. If you rolled less than 8, you would have fucked it. You did not, and so you didn't fuck yourself. You are able to fly over. You're able to gently take the bell off. You're able to grab the still beating heart in your hand. You withdraw the urge to scream, Kamala! And what do you do with this still beating heart? You are a flying snake in the middle of a square room with a heart in your hands, right?
That's a heavy metal album cover right there.
Oh, yes.
Right. Heavy metal cover right there. Like,
Heart jar.
in a hot tub, by the way. In a hot tub.
Put it in my bag for now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Please add to your inventory Living Heart, room 19.
Well, move on to another room. Cool.
There are 2 more doors. A door leading beyond on the outside, and the door through the L shape, which do have stairs leading down, right? And they are beautiful double doors. So a room with single doors leading along the outside of the second floor, or one leading more closer towards the heart with double doors leading to the inside.
I will cast Mind Blink on myself, by the way, just to have that up and going.
Mind Blink has been cast
I
upon
probably
yourself.
should have done sooner. Maybe I would have helped. I don't know.
That doesn't cancel out your relic card, does it?
No.
Okay. Nice. Just do the
Window door 2.
do the door closest to us have strong.
Doing the door closer to you. This is a hot tub stream, but we don't do that kind of thing here, right? That's some weird fetish play.
I'm feeling limited.
That role play. Which one? The door closest to the
Next closest
hallway?
door.
Next closest door. Okay.
The one not going downstairs.
Okay. The one leading to room 23. Give me a moment to read.
Occurs to me they have keys leading to this forbidden chamber that they can't remove from the temple. You best to keep them as far apart from each other. So it's possible there might be one on each floor, or at least
That's what I'm
separated by
thinking.
floor.
They won't be together.
ABC leading up 25, 24. Give me a moment. There's a
What if
bit
it's
to
an
read.
actual key?
That's a thing too. Yeah, if it's a literal key or
Key.
for all we know, this heart we found might technically be a key of some kind.
Very true. Well, if you're feeling bold enough, or if I am, I suppose, one of us. This belongs to something, right? If they're here in the tower, we'd have a very key component to try to scry on them.
Did I prepare to try? Let me double check. I might not have thought, I need to scry a whole bunch in this tower of vampires.
Oh wait, to do the pathfinding thing, I have to know what we're looking for, right?
I assume so.
Yeah. makes sense.
Okay.
Usually you have a target that you're
Room
pressing.
number 23. This door is locked. There is a traditional lock upon the door.
I didn't have to curse for it.
I'll take some Butterfingers.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll take some.
This envelope was in there too.
Yeah, keep it in there. That's for my Sunday game. And then a murder mystery.
Ooh.
I don't know what the murder is, and that's a mystery.
I like this.
Okay.
Oh, really? It's just Butterfingers.
Go ahead and try to open the
Dog
lock.
punch.
This appears to be just a traditionally
I'll take one.
locked. Actually, roll me an investigation just to make sure it's not magically trapped.
Thank you. Oh, natural 20, 33.
You are certain that this room is just physically locked?
It's just physically locked.
This is a sturdy wood door, but with iron reinforcement.
Oh. It's a strong door. Might be valuable.
Well, use your keys.
Ah! Nah.
How much time did that room with the heart take?
2 minutes.
349. Yeah.
Depending on the sleight of hand check is how long the unlocking of the door is going to take.
You want to try for him again?
It is important to keep track of time.
33. Natural 20.
In a single fucking round.
2 natural 20. Oh, God.
Bodes well for when we get into a fight.
As soon as you put in the lockpick, you premeditate. What is it? Premeditate. You premeditate. Open the door.
Oh.
Prematurely.
Prematurely, yeah.
No, I'll have Butterfinger in my mouth.
Yeah,
in this hot tub.
You
stream.
turn it and realize it wasn't locked.
Whoa!
Maybe?
Rough waters!
It was so easy. You're not sure if it was actually locked in the first place.
Shut it and try it again. Wait a minute!
Right, what do they call it in games where you accidentally bypass an area you're not supposed to be able to get into yet?
I'm a level 2, but I found a level 20 monster.
You see a long hallway. This hallway is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This hallway is 45 feet long and about 10 feet wide.
Jeez.
It's a long hallway. Sturdy stone on the floor. This room possesses 3 different cells.
Oh.
Each cell containing something in it. There are 2 doors to the northern end of you, one at 40 feet away on the more western side. There seems to be a solid stone door. And on the eastern side, right, just 5 feet to the left of it, or the west, we're keeping directionally, is stone steps leading up to an area beyond, which you do not see the area beyond yet. The first door. Were you looking inside the cells or no?
Yeah. I mean, we are looking for prisoners here too.
The first cell.
Oh, yeah. The fifth.
Area 29,
Maybe
23A.
consecrate the altar that'll save the prisoners, right?
Save our souls.
Yeah, to a better place.
No, there's a lot of people I think who are kidnapped. We don't have a good way to
Inside
get
the
them.
very first room, can I get a perception check? And then followed by a will save for anybody looking inside of it.
Okay. I will also do perception.
Okay? Corey, what is your perception check?
33.
What is your will save?
My will save is an 18.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Is anybody else perceiving and will saving?
26 and 17.
26 and 17. Matt.
16 and 18.
The DC was 17. You
Oh, you
avoid
can't see very
madness.
well anyway, can you?
You let me know what you guys see. I'll just hang back here.
Luckily, you're immune to mind affecting shit.
He's afraid
But you still look away in horror because it's physically repulsive. There are 4 gibbering mouthers packed into the single cell. They have hungry, eager eyes. And when I say eyes, I mean lots of hungry eyes and opening mouths, and sometimes mouths that become eyes. They appear to be made of tons of dead bodies and other monstrosities, and they kind of move themselves against the cage, slamming their bodies and wiggling their tentacles about 5 feet away from them, but just far enough for you to be able to stay out of reach of their tentacles as they whip and try to snap towards you. You hear this horrible cacophony of sound coming from the hundreds of mouths. They seem to open and then close around their various parts of their body.
Oh, God.
But your mind seems to close itself off from their eldritch presence. And the madness of the gibbering mothers does not seep into your mind as their impossible forms grow, wither, and change in directions that are foreign to you. There does appear to be an arcane lock upon them, which seems to have a verbal component to unlock it, but it does not seem to have been triggered yet to release the gibbering mouthers upon you. Do you wish to look into the second cell?
Yep.
Yep.
Roll me a perception check. Wait, investigation check. Sorry.
Oh, crap. Hold on. Investigation?
Investigation.
Ooh.
11 for me.
19 for me.
Okay. Not looking.
Well, this one.
Johnny.
Still hanging in
Were
the
you
back.
looking?
Nah.
If you are looking, you do not have to make a save. You got a 15. Inside this room, you see a lot of discarded clothing and other adventuring gear.
Ooh.
You do see sitting upon the pile of junk appears to be small vials of some kind of greenish liquid that glows with a fluorescent light. 3 vials. the door is locked. Little tentacles try to whip towards your direction as you get close. From cell A, but not cell B.
Does anyone have mage hand?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yes.
Yes, you can point it out. Yeah.
That would require me to come up there and look, right? Yeah.
Whoever, one of you two, that's fine. Yeah.
Does Decadic want to look?
If you're imploring me to mage hand, sure. Okay, yes, I'll go.
Decadic, as you turn your head and you look, I will not make you make a will save. Go ahead and make a acrobatics check. Arcana, actually. To command the hand to grab the vials.
Good lord. Well, that's still 18.
You grab 3 vials of liquid. Being the arcanist, you can identify them upon touch. They are 3 vials of universal solvent.
Ooh.
Nice.
So you can use them to make any other kind of potion?
No, it unsticks things basically.
Ooh.
Yes. This could be quite useful. Bring those over, and whoever wants to hold on to one or all of them.
They may have can you grab me a Dr. Pepper, just a normal one?
Yep.
Don't you want them to get it?
I can hold on to them if you want. I'm just offering to share.
Very good.
Also acts as a really good laxative. Oh my god.
Oh, I won't need one tonight. Don't worry.
That's all right. It's sorted.
I've already shit my pants.
That's Tony.
Holy shit, who shit my pants? That'd be a terrible spell. Shit someone else's pants.
Lasts forever.
That would be a
Constant
crazy
conviction.
page. It says terrible spells like that. I cast shit your pants. It's like counterspell, but worse. Objectively worse.
Deals psychic and poison damage.
Alright, I'll take
The
that.
thing is that in order to get to shit their pants, you have to shit.
Your pants. Right, you have to roll a con save on your turn to shit your own pants. To shit their pants.
If you eat
Only
lots of-
live on a hot tub stream.
I've added them to my...
So if you eat lots of fiber, do you get an advantage on that?
I give it to
Alright, I've got them. Where are we going next? Are we looking in the third one?
Did it appear in that cell that the pile of clothing was like there used to be somebody in the clothing?
Roll me a investigation check, right? That's kind of deduction.
18.
Yes, and the clothing appeared to be piles and piles of Felorian clothing.
Oh.
Okay.
The wax seals of the solvent has Felorian sigils on it.
Oh boy.
Just make sure. Does which site show anything hiding in there? Okay.
Because it's hiding behind you.
Nothing given your correct perception check.
Still practicing alert.
I'm just keeping you on your toes, Cat.
I guess I haven't made one.
Do you want to make one?
Sure.
Sure. Go ahead and look deep into the room.
16.
Nothing.
Excellent.
I get a lot of confidence from that.
Room 23C. Do you guys want to look at the third cell or no?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we haven't learned anything.
Who's looking?
All of us.
All of you.
Yay!
Gaze into the abyss together.
I'm with my friends. Everything will be okay, right?
As he closes his eyes and faces the other way. You gotta
Okay.
get him some eye drops.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. And then a wisdom check.
You mean a will say? Oh wait, you're right.
Roll a wisdom check.
Check, not a save, a check.
Just your ability modifier.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Ignore that one roll then.
If you have proficiency in nature skill, you will have advantage on the check.
Ooh.
Corey.
Perception was I'm sorry, hold on. 25,
Okay.
and my wisdom was 16.
Okay. Matt.
23 and 13.
Okay.
14s.
14s.
14 and 19.
14, 19.
Uh-oh.
Who rolled above a 15 on a perception check? Who rolled above a 15 on a wits check?
Let me check, but I think I didn't.
And a perception check together.
Nobody.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, above a what on the wisdom?
14 on the perception, a 15 on a wits.
Okay.
Just you.
Yeah, I got a
You
16.
got both. Oh, wow.
Okay.
I don't like this.
A basin sits on a countertop filled with foul-smelling soil. A cluster of red and black mushrooms peek over the edge and give off a faint red glow.
Yeah. Rally cry described.
Those that did make the check knew to hold their breath in time as the spores do not enter their lungs.
Oh, God.
As you breathe in the spores, you feel it burn your lungs. You're going to make you, for the next 1d4, I'm going to roll a d4. Come on, Tony, where's your d4? 1d4. 1. For the next hour, you take a -1 to all Constitution saving throws as the spores burn your lungs just slightly.
Like something spicy.
Like something spicy. These are death cap mushrooms.
Is this poison?
No, it's
Okay.
spores. There's a difference. This is actually physical spores getting in your lungs.
Venomous if it bites
And what
you.
time are we at currently?
Poison.
How long is it taking us to just look at these cells?
Oh, yeah.
I will say with your high checks, I will say it's only been about 2 minutes per cell, so 6 minutes.
3:43.
So, until 2:43.
Until 2:43, you take a -1 on Constitution saving throws. Just one from the check.
Good thing Snoop's making all his checks, so we're going, right?
Who has knowledge nature? Given this information that you've just been given, make me a nature check.
I'm very
DC is 14 on this.
Oh, well, I'm more of a rogue. Ranger, I happen to
That's a 10.
Don't lie to me, you scoundrel. Wait.
Don't eat them. You learned that.
All right.
Right as
Hey,
two
don't eat
reaches
those.
for one.
Don't eat those things in there.
Definitely poisonous.
But strong for the risotto I'm going to have later.
Don't eat anything we find in here.
All right.
Okay.
Don't smell anything either.
2 doors. You have a door immediately to your north and one stairway leading upwards beyond that, leading around the back end of the complex. Where do you wish to go?
I wish we could have had some clue. Stay ahead.
Go lower in this floor.
Or we can go back in the hallway and go to those double doors.
Double
That's
door!
alright, back in the bone hallway, there's one door left that goes down.
Yeah, it's double doors down. That go down.
So, I'll stay here, or go up, or go down.
I guess. Yeah.
I'm getting a few of
To
them.
here.
Stay here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We stay here and do.
If it helps, I
We open
read
up
all
a
this
cell
module,
and sit
so
down
I
in
don't know
orderly
where
fashion.
he is. Aren't you?
And
then
then
lock
it.
Or I get to an NPC that tells me, so I'm not giving you any good or bad hints.
Now let's keep exploring
Because that was a hint
this
itself.
floor until we either find a key or find some
I just
info
want to think of the
related
things
to
I tell you
them.
might wave.
Yeah.
No, I
Yep.
understand.
In this hot tub stream, right? We definitely want to make sure that we stay above board.
Could you turn the jets up a little bit? It's getting a little.
Okay.
Yes, keep exploring this area.
It's like Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Sorry,
Keep
Tom.
going, keep
I
going.
just say we keep exploring this. We don't.
So do you want to go in the door immediately to your north, which has kind of like an alcove door, or just to the left of it with the stairs leading up?
not stairs.
Yeah, alcove.
The door.
Alcove.
Stay on
Room
the floor.
25 for your guys' notes. And for my
Alrighty.
notes, when I rewatch the stream, this is room number 25 on the second
The
floor.
door.
Yes. Yes, I will do my usual. Sorry, I don't know.
You're going to do the usual.
And I will investigate it for traps, and then if it is, sleight of hand, and if it's not, I will ask for advice.
Give me a minute. I have to read this
God, I
one.
feel like a computer program. And find a door, insert protocol, investigate.
This room, as you get closer, this door is actually a vault door. It is solid steel. It is a traditional, like you're looking at a bank vault, right?
This was a heist all along.
Did anyone just hear Krasdad?
Vault and bank.
I'm there already.
It's funny, he gets his psychic connection, all of it.
Make me a investigation check
sharpening
against
his
the
spear
door.
blade.
Now, once again, when you investigate, you're looking for physical traps unless you use magical means.
Yeah, I'm bad at that.
Okay.
So I would say, but I have a 31 right now.
Son of a bitch.
You can't hide. These doors can't hide.
You can't hide from me.
Close the doors behind you. Damn it!
And the trap's right there. Just spins around and points right at it.
The trap gets scared and walks.
Fire temple doors that would
This-
wobble and then fall on top of
You
you.
are convinced you have made beyond an impossible check.
Yeah.
This vault, if you fuck up this sleight of hand,
Yeah.
those 4 gibbering mothers behind you
Oh shit.
will be unleashed.
Okay. So now that we know that, should I go ahead?
Got a prayer for our good man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do guidance again.
Guidance.
Now, as I am also proficient in lockpicking, can I aid him?
It's a one-man show.
Oh shit. You can dab my forehead with the sweat that
I
Toast
give
is
him
gonna get.
disadvantage.
Toast, look at me! I'm flying
You can definitely kick him in the dick at any point.
With
Kicking's
one
not
leg.
really my strong suit.
He doesn't have legs, yeah, he'll whip him with a tail.
It's like high school. You tail whip him in the dick. It's objectively worse.
Well, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, well, can I prepare an action if those things come out? I cast fireball at them just to.
Yeah, I'll
I'll give you
wait
this.
till we're ready. Before
I
do it.
will allow you to prepare a fireball.
Tell
If
you-
they don't come out, you still have to burn the spell.
Still launch
Hold
it.
on, I have an alternative. You said it was a verbal component when you looked at it before that releases it, right?
Who else looked
On
at
the
it?
trigger on the trap for the jabbering moths.
Yeah.
That's to their cell. There's a verbal component to just release the cell. Maybe the door will give off a verbal, you don't know. But you do know from that previous check, a verbal component will unlock the cell. Something to consider.
You got one of those silence.
What do you do?
doors still? Ooh, you do.
So let's try it. Someone watch over there, which you are already.
Yeah.
I'll wait
So,
till we're absolutely
I
ready
will
before I do
Cast a
anything.
silence.
Casting a
Burn one of my
silence.
scrolls.
Burning a scroll. Burn that scroll.
Is it the kind of silence where we can't hear as well?
Correct.
Yeah, that's the only kind that exists.
Where we can still.
So didn't we do that one time? Is we cast silence, we let the alarm go off, and we couldn't hear it.
Nope, I don't hear an alarm. I think we did good.
What?
So the room goes deadly silent, much like a scene in a sci-fi movie where you're looking at space with explosions in the distance. You can hear nothing, regardless of any physical tell.
And I have guidance, right?
Yes,
Okay.
a prayer was said above you Once again, the single cleric in the party asks you not to fuck up.
That's a total.
Earnestly.
A total of 33
Holy shit.
with guidance.
You're on fucking fire.
Jesus
I am.
Christ, the DC was 25. You beat the DC by a bunch.
It was 31 without the D4.
insane check.
Yeah,
This
that
is a
was
bolt in a CR 16 dungeon.
shit. Yeah, but now if we have combat though, yeah, I'm gonna have that.
So we just won't get into combat.
Yeah, just keep rolling well in the meantime.
Stealth mission, all the way, guys. Come on.
Let me read this room a little bit.
It's just sneaking around.
Give me a second.
Yeah. It's like trying not to get caught in Metal Gear, not even once. That's all.
And one of those you can play as a block of tofu, right? Like if there's a challenge and if you beat it, you can go back and play the whole game as an actual block of tofu.
Oh, that's Resident Evil 2.
Oh.
I have done it on knife mode.
Oh my
It was
god.
difficult. I had no life during that summer.
One of them does have. I think Major Assault 5 has, like, if you get, like, enough game overs, it lets you lower the difficulty, but your character has a chicken head.
That's
Stuck
okay.
wearing the whole
That's
game.
what. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a punishment in D&D. It's a chicken head that squawks every like 2 minutes, so you can never beat stuff.
So you open up the door. As you open up this door, as silent as the night, right? No sound is given. You see a 10-foot by 15-foot room, so it's 10 feet wide,
Mm-hmm.
15 feet long, right? Technically 15 feet across, but only for the first 10 feet because it's kind of L-shaped. This is room 25. Let me give the description for room 25. The armory.
Oh.
This armory holds a complete set of rusted plate armor, edged in dull gold, sitting on wood stands next to racks of ancient weapons, each marked with a symbol of a golden 8-rayed sun with a single eye at its center, the Eye of Ka. Each of these weapons is definitely magical, but it is in ill repair. So
Oh.
it need to be repaired to be able to be useful again. It's been sitting here untouched, unkept to the elements. The plate armor as well. These items could be salvaged, but they would need to be repaired before they're sellable, right? For example, on the plate armor, the leather straps that had held it plates together has rusted away, or had degraded away, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But the magic is still there, right? It just needs to be repaired. Since each one of you is here, this is a individual check. As you look in the room, I need each of you to make an investigation check. As you walk into the room and kind of give it a run. Corey.
17.
Okay. Matt.
12.
12.
7.
7.
24.
24.
There we go.
DC was 20.
Oh, shiz.
So, Corey, Matt, and Simon Simmons. Some know him as Zach, others know him as Tom.
Not many names.
Good thing it
In
wasn't
the current
perception.
room that you are in,
Mhm.
you do find 5,000 copper pieces worth of ancient Carthalian coinage.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Additionally, you find that if you had unlocked the door but missed it by a certain amount,
Uh-huh.
2 invisible stalkers would have also been summoned to also attack you
Oh.
in gems off to the side, but since there was no sound,
Yeah.
and you did roll fairly high,
Yeah.
you did not trigger it. What'd you roll?
24.
24. since you beat the DC 23 by 1, you discover a secret door. There's a key slot in here on the side of the eastern wall. Just a key slot into the eastern wall. No signs of a door, right? You feel the sides. There's no door here, but there's a key slot in the side of the door. It takes some work. You literally have to take some plaster and push it aside, but it's an obvious keyhole, like almost comically so. A skeleton keyhole.
I'll draw Toast's attention psychically. This is a curious location for a lock.
Yes.
Doesn't appear to be for a door.
I've never picked a lock without a door.
Is it a lock that can be picked?
That's an excellent question.
Hey, how much would that armor set weigh?
5,000 pounds.
As much as plate,
6,000 pounds.
whatever plate. Essentially, it is +1 plate with a minor magical benefit.
Not bad.
Oh.
Not bad.
It just needs to be repaired.
Get it repaired. Go on Antiques Roadshow. Find its true value. Sell it.
To a cleric of Ka, it might hold higher value. Oh my god. This is a high priest's battle armor. Ooh. Each of these weapons are +1 weapons with a minor benefit. You assume they do a D4 for radiant. If they were repaired.
So yeah, I mean, I'm all for collecting and taking it and seeing what we can do with them.
Yeah, might as well.
But as far as this lock goes, you want me to try to pick it?
If you can.
You are certain if you fuck this up, 2 invisible stalkers are going to attack you.
I will put that out there, and of course, rally cry say, I'm willing to give it a shot, but I'm not gonna lie about the consequences. Ready to fight some invisible people?
Hopefully, Strump can give you a hand. And Strump, by the way, how are you doing carry weight wise?
I'm still doing. I still have plenty of space.
Do you have 65 pounds worth of space?
Probably.
We have a scale while we sit. I'm good.
Stealthing through the dungeon with it.
That puts me right over my encumbrance if I take that armor with us.
Grabbing the stuff is going to take you 5 minutes worth of time, by the way.
Okay.
How much did you say? Did you say 65 pounds?
Yeah.
3 minus 5, so 15.
I could do that.
Would you care to?
Sure.
So, go ahead and try the
I'm going to
door.
wait for one of your pack mules to be able to start taking stuff. They're just not here to take it yet.
Yeah. Smoot has so much packing ability, but
I know, right?
with that belt.
He's like, I wouldn't dare carry that armor. It looks gaudy. I was a senator, you know.
I'm a senator and a lord.
And Lord Senator.
My chest cavity is housing Mr. Stuffington. I don't want him to get tetanus from the rust.
It's okay. I'll do sleight of hand on the door unless anyone objects.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'll do guidance again.
Guidance away.
Trust the heart of the cards. Plus guidance. Oh shit. 16.
All right, let's fight some stalkers, boys.
Okay. I'm not going to waste your time fighting 2 invisible stalkers. Each of you loses 10% of your hit points.
10%.
And we bypass the combat. Go ahead and subtract 1 minute from the clock.
So 18. 1 minute?
How many weapons were there in here?
I believe I said 8. Let me take a look. Armory, there are Eight
8 weapons.
weapons, plus 1 swords with a minor magical property, all of which need to be repaired before they can even be sold.
Is that 10% of our max health or current health?
Current health. The key is still not unlocked.
Okay.
16 was not enough to get it. Every failure will release 2 invisible and stalkers.
Try one more time.
One more time. Okay.
Thanks again.
Okay.
Don't stop fucking up! What does it sound like?
Is me.
You just keep saying stop fucking up, or what is your
Yeah, we got silence up. You can't say stuff.
Yeah. That's a good
Well,
point.
you can. You're just outside of the silence is where it is. There is a area where it is silent, halfway in the room and halfway out. It's not.
Like, Toast, you better not fuck up.
I'll fucking kill you.
Toast, don't fuck up.
22
I'll
total.
burn your toast. I will butter your bread.
Whoa! Steady on that strong.
For what it's worth, I'm grabbing 3 of those swords.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Yes, it unlocks. DC was 20.
Nice.
Thank you. Your D4 helped a lot.
Whew. An ornate 4-poster bed covered a. Oh, never mind. Wrong room.
Briefly, we see a bed.
The secret door of this vault is opened. Inside this room, there is 1,600 copper pieces,
Shit.
1,800 copper pieces worth of diamond dust. A single diamond worth 10,000 copper pieces.
Good lord.
A potion of fire breath.
Ooh.
Oil, one container of oil of etherealness. And there is a large painting of Leonardra Nightbreaker standing triumphant on a field of battle with a blazing sword above her head and the defeated devils at her feet. It looks really cool. It's metal as fuck. Looks like it's on the side of a van.
We unlocked the door.
It's probably worth money, but it is very cool, right? It's a very well done painting. It's almost realistic. Like she could walk out of the painting at any minute.
Oh, how realistic? Can I investigate it, or if there's anything more?
Go roll me an investigation check, given that you have Arcana.
Nat 20 for a total of 31.
This is a rare type of painting. It's not a painting. It's a photograph of time.
Oh shit.
It's a single moment of time taken from the timescape, placed into a painting. This is her at her most triumphant moment, defeating a horde of devils that dared blaspheme cause name. This was the Lady Leonarda Nightbreaker being a true paladin of Ka. This was her at her purest and greatest moment in time. A section of time taken out and put into a mural.
Can we take her out of the time to join us?
To fight her evil self currently, or?
Can we take the painting?
How does a painting fit into a pack? How big is the painting?
The painting is bigger than a pack. Like the painting is like it is a life-size depiction of her in this moment. It takes up a good chunk of the wall. But it is temporal magic that holds this painting here.
So, we couldn't simply like remove it from the frame and roll it up, or would that?
It would be difficult. It could be sectioned and walled and put into something, but it's a bubble of time put inside a bubble of space is theoretically complicated.
That seems tricky to deal with if it goes poorly.
Yeah, that's.
But it would be a lot. It would be worth a lot of money. This is not just a painting. This is a moment of time. A truly heroic moment that was captured by a high-level wizard. A rare thing.
Have Vortex carry it?
Vortex care. I mean, we're not here to collect treasure. We're here to consecrate an altar and
then the
save
treasure's, up for
prisoners,
grabs at that point.
which we know where it is. If we're successful, we can come round again to collect, perhaps.
Agreed.
Make a note. Okay, yeah. We'll make a note of the location.
So far, you have yet to release an alarm. So,
Yay!
at least I do think.
Oh no!
We could cast a sound spell. Who knows what happens then?
Yay!
Oh, geez, what? It's like a stink bug crawling on my hoodie.
Jeez.
There it is. Sorry.
A bug of stink! Damn stinky bug.
No, not
Smite it!
a stink bug. It's just chilling. Whatever.
That's right, slightly smelly bug.
Yeah. Gently put it away.
Gently kill it.
So I think then what's the next? There's another door in here, isn't there?
No, that's it.
All right,
You have to go up the door leading up the stairs.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to go back into the hallway to the double doors going down?
Up the stairs we go.
All right, door that goes upstairs.
Sure.
There it is.
Second. Okay.
I thought it was like a weird crumb or something, and then it moved. Like, ugh.
Nope,
Going
nope,
up
nope,
the
nope.
rooms to room number 24.
Oh my, 24.
There are stairs leading up.
How we
Goes
doing?
up quite a ways, but they lead up.
How we doing time wise?
That was about another 2 minutes.
Yeah, going up.
Let me read this room.
So the doors aren't locked or anything?
This is just stairs leading up so far.
Oh, I thought there were doors. My
The
bad.
stairs
There
are not
could
currently
be,
locked.
but you're not sure. There's stairs leading up beyond sight.
Okay,
The
cool.
stairs are locked. It's actually an escalator, but it's not on it.
We don't have enough stars, so it's just going.
Just reverse long jump up at precisely the right angle.
I was gonna say,
And-
doesn't that do that? You go through the wall.
There's an inscription on the stone.
As
L is
you-
real 41.
As you go all the way up the stairs, at the very top of the stairs, it's about a good 15 feet up at about a 45-degree angle.
Ooh.
There is a door that does seem to have a skull upon it with an 8-pointed hexagon surrounding it. The skull appears to have glowing red eyes. There appears to be a door handle and lock. The door handle is made of a human skull.
Dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will. Investigate the door.
Every time we get to a door, we all stare. You're just doing something else.
I believe that's a 15 to investigate the door.
You're pretty certain it's magically warded, but you're not sure what kind of ward it is. I think maybe there might be some kind of trick with like the skull, maybe a phrase. You're not sure. You think this is mostly magical, not mechanical.
Yeah.
You might be able to figure it out with a sleight of hand check. I'm going to give you straight up the DC is 30.
Oh shiz! I'd need to roll a natural 20 to do that.
Would a dispel magic work better than that?
It could. You'd have to roll it.
I'd vote for that.
First, what is your marching order before you attempt the dispel magic?
Well, I guess I'd be up
There's
front.
Decadic.
Yeah.
And then
Decadic's in the front.
I mean, you don't have to be that
Yeah,
close to it. You've got like a 30-foot range or even
120 feet, actually.
Yeah.
that's all.
He's at the
Everybody back down the stairs!
Okay, you would have to get halfway down the stairs before you could see the door to try to dispel.
Let's
Alright.
let's do that.
Let's do that,
Let's back
yeah.
You
up.
dispel, I'll give you have a D4 rounds to open the door.
Okay.
Do you want to do it? Everyone else moves back. I wait by the door after you dispel it if it still needs to be unlocked.
If you want to.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? With this, after he dispels it, would we still need to mechanically unlock it?
Possibly.
You didn't check if the door was unlocked. It's just magically warded.
That's true.
But you're pretty certain if you touch that door wrong,
Yeah.
it's gonna go off.
I'll just wait with everybody else. I'll run up if I need to.
Okay?
Yeah. So, yeah. Back down the stairs, halfway down the stairs.
Okay. You are all one round away from the door. Okay.
Alright. So, yes. Oh. I don't know why I'm offering to roll a d20.
What level spell do you burn?
I don't know if I should gamble on the higher slots
Level
or.
11. Just go beyond the game.
It's either you equal the level or you don't.
I'll burn. Fuck it. I'll do a 5th level dispel magic.
Okay.
Ooh.
Higher than 5th level. Spell. Make me a roll. Is anybody helping you?
I don't think I can.
Anyone
I
help
don't
me?
think guidance doesn't do anything to this.
It's an ability check. It would.
Oh!
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that this would also be an ability. So yes, I'm going to use guidance.
Okay. Nobody also casting dispel magic to give advantage? Nobody?
I don't have
Nobody?
that spell.
Okay. All right.
Nobody else?
Go ahead and roll your
Dispel magic?
D20 and your D4. This is a
Squirrels?
9th level spell.
9th level.
That's a 19 you need to beat.
I believe in you. The spleen of the dice.
It's. I don't know why I'm bothering to roll. That's 8 on the dice.
Shit.
Plus int. Plus int. 14.
So you don't dispel.
Question.
Yeah.
How many hit points do you possess?
Currently 111.
You're dead.
Can I stop that with a reaction?
No. There's no spell to counter. This is a spell. This is power, word, kill.
No saving throw?
Specifically, powered kill. If you have less than 200 hit points, you die.
You're just dead?
Yeah.
Like no death saving rolls,
He
nothing?
falls over flat. His eyes go limp. He falls lifeless to the ground.
Smoot?
Spare the dying.
Will not help. He is dead, not dying.
Damn it!
This is death saving throws are beyond him. He has
I never had death saving throws to begin with.
No, you didn't.
automatically dead. 9th level spell, you die. It's straight up how it works.
Smoot.
Let's look at Smoot's character sheet.
Is he still a paladin?
I do have a diamond on me for just such an
Oh my
event.
god. If he's changed his class at all.
Oh God! God damn it! Oh
Let me
no!
look at his character sheet to see if he's a rogue or a wizard. I got it. No one look at his character sheet. I got it. I got it.
I have,
I'm
Just
looking
kidding,
at
I feel
mine.
really
I
bad
have,
now.
I have spare the dying. Just saw that.
All right,
Ooh,
let's
wait, I
look
can
at,
speak with dead, so we can
Yeah,
still
I
talk
can
to him.
too. Like we can talk to him.
Quick, Strom, stab me!
That's all he said. Save me, save me, save
Let me
me. God.
let me look at what spells he prepared for the day.
Damn it, Smoot. Damn it, Neil.
Yell at this stupid Christmas party.
Oh no.
I don't like
He
this.
did prepare a revivify.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Would you guys want him to burn one and a diamond?
Oh,
Yeah, we just found a diamond, so yeah.
Yes.
He casts revivify. You are at 1 hit point. You felt literally your life get sucked into the skull. As its
Oh my God.
trap, which now has rearmed, will trigger if you do not dispel it or disable it.
I will cast Cure Wounds on you.
Thank you.
Nice.
That's, do I do anything extra with the spell, or do I just do it as it is?
It's 2d8.
I'm doing it at,
Plus level.
I'm doing it at 3rd level, so 3d8, you 19.
That'd be 4d8 because it's 2d8 at first level.
This one says, this one says,
I understand. I add 1 extra d8.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna add another one. 19 plus 4. Shall we try and cast it again?
Dish.
Give you 2 superior healing potions.
Let's do that.
Okay.
So how many d8s is that?
Oh, that's
I'll
right.
tell you in a second. Inventory.
Welcome to level 16, boys.
It's a good way
Where
to.
I don't fuck around.
It's a good way to lighten your load. Just give Decaded your potion. Oh, it's too heavy. Glug, glug, glug.
16d8 plus 16.
16d8 plus 16.
Well, that's for both of them combined, yeah.
Do it.
All right.
Does he just start to glow with health?
I've got the glow. Your body, Bruce Leroy.
Oh my God.
That's 98 total. That's
Are you back to 111?
nope. Actually a bit higher, not max, but higher.
Yes, yes.
I vote we find a different path.
I'm sorry that
Meat
happened,
cop, try the
kid.
door.
I'm gonna cast Glibness. We're gonna go up to the door.
Oh shit, to me?
We're all going up, it's fine. I can guarantee a success.
I'm gonna look at you, and look at Decaded, and look at you again, and go, "Are you sure, Captain?"
Okay.
What?
Glibness. Done. Okay.
And I cast a Dispel Magic on it.
Go ahead and roll the d20 just to see if you get high enough.
You could have helped him.
Matt, do you want to?
I didn't think he would die. I thought there might be some
Yeah,
damage. Not
yeah.
an insta-kill.
Because I just saw it happen. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do this again.
As
So,
you do get blessed, his cold hands feel wrong upon your shoulders. You are blessed, but something feels wrong. Hate fills you for just a minute. And arousal? You're not sure why.
That's just normal.
All
Feel
right.
dirty now.
I rolled a 3 on the dice,
Okay.
which
so
means that I got a 22.
that is the point of glibness. You win.
Only for an hour, though, so now we gotta
The
make the most.
door is disabled for the next 1d20 rounds.
Oh, that's a minute and a second.
Go.
Arm.
Okay,
I'm not going to tell you how many rounds it is.
nope, going.
Okay. Round number 1. What do you do?
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Guidance again.
Thank you.
Another prayer. Cold hands touch your shoulders.
34 total.
34 total. The door unlocks.
Click, click, clickety, click.
And the physical lock, which was poisoned, also goes.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, there's 2 levels to this.
Thank you.
Okay. The door is unlocked for round 1. So round 2. What do you do?
Open and in we go.
Open and in you go. Let me describe the room.
A dead end, and we can't get out.
Rows of bookcases and plush furniture covered in dust fill this study. A thick maroon carpet covers the floor. An ornate mahogany desk carved resembling bones sits at the far one side of the wall in this slightly L-shaped room. While you are in here, each of you can do a skill check to see something, find something, or do something. There are a lot of books here, a desk, there's stuff, and an unknown amount of rounds until that door rearms.
Okay,
Are there any other doors out of here?
No. Not that you see, unless you look for one with an investigation check. I could also be an asshole and be lying to you.
You wouldn't do that after killing me and bringing me back, would you?
You got better. So, Corey, what are you doing?
Just because I have advantage on it, I'm going to do just perception, looking around for anything and everything I can.
Something that seems apparent. Okay,
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a perception check. This would be investigating. This is just seeing what you can see.
Yeah, seeing what jumps out. And that's a total of 30.
That was a ridiculously high check.
Yeah.
You do see on the far right side a set of hidden. You see a hidden door.
Ooh.
With a set of stairs beside it. It like you'd have to get against the far side of it. It looks like to be a solid wall until you get to the wall and turn directly right. As you do, it's a hidden wall, but
Yeah.
not hidden. It's just optically hidden.
Like that part in Labyrinth where she finds, like, she's standing at the wall and it looks like it's all solid, but then she actually can move.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The leap of faith.
Yeah.
The
I will,
doorway
immediately point that out.
leads to something.
So is the doorway
I have to
and a
look
set of stairs?
I have to look at the. It's a set of stairs.
Oh.
It's a set of stairs that leads up.
Ooh.
You're not sure to what, but it leads up.
I found some stairs. They go up. I do not know where.
Next, Matt, what are you doing in this room?
Match time.
you said there was a desk
Yes.
in this room. I want to investigate the desk to see if there's anything of note.
You
Okay.
find a note of note.
Go ahead and investigate the desk with investigation.
23.
You find an interesting book made of solid, thick clay. Roll me an an Arcana check.
11.
With 11, and given that you are trained to be a wizard, this is definitely a manual of golem creation.
Ooh.
You're not sure what type
Okay.
or how to use it. That's a manual.
Did we still have that iron one? Did you give it away?
Yeah.
You guys don't have that one anymore. I think you guys got rid of that one a long time ago. But speaking of that, Tom,
I will be searching the bookshelves then.
bookshelves. Roll me an investigation check.
My strong. Hey, that went pretty well. 18.
18. 18 is
I
enough.
love
My
the
plus 2.
optimism. Yeah.
You find a can't read Cartholian.
Sure, I
case.
can. I can read everything.
Shit you. This is a
Got so much mileage out
This
of
is
that
a
book.
magical-
have.
This is a magical wizard's tome to a wizard called Selzar. Seizar.
That sounds familiar.
In this book are the following spells. I can send you the list later. Arcane Lock, Black Tentacles, Cloud Kill, Cone of Cold, Counterspell, Darkness, Dimension Door, Dispel Magic, Expeditious Retreat, Fireball, Force Cage, Globe of Invulnerability, Hypnotic Pattern, Ice Storm, Irresistible Dance, Magic Missile, Mind Blank, Mirror Image, Scorching Ray, Shield, and Time Stop.
Nice.
It is a full wizard's artillery.
Katie, we have a consolation prize for your death.
Selzar's personal battle tome.
Battle tome! Personal!
Wait, he's like one of those name mages, isn't he? As far as like spells named after him.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like
None of his
familiar.
name spells are in here, but this is his general battle tome. Like if he's going to go into battle, these are the spells he memorizes.
General battle tome?
Well,
The general battle zone.
Yeah.
Decadic, what do you wish to do in here during round 2?
Coward.
I wish to heal.
Remind me all the features in the room. Because he looked at the desk, he looked at the bookshelf.
You can look at either or. You might find more. You might find.
Oh, because there are a lot of bookshelves.
There are a lot of bookshelves. He just found what he found during his. A higher DC may give you something more.
Right, Silencer's book part 2.
Yeah,
There's also the carpet here and other stuff. So
I'll stagger over to another bookshelf to catch my breath and just look at what's on there.
there are 3 bookshelves. You look at this bookshelf. Roll me a investigation check. If you are proficient Arcana, the DC is slightly lower.
No.
Too bad I'm on a gingerbread Mountain Dew. I don't find anything. I'm just too
Yeah, we
winded from being
What
dead.
did you roll?
1.
What was your total?
With investigation, that would be a 12.
Look, books!
You take 7 points of damage as you look into the books. You activate a trap. One of the books turns into animates, grows teeth, slaps onto your face with clawed, and rakes. You were able to pull it away. It's painful. You got claws along the side of your face, but an animated book with vampire teeth, animated,
Or would you say fangs?
and clapped onto the side of your face.
I throw it down and I stab it with my sword.
Throw it down. You stab the book with your sword. He goes,
Decaying,
And it
I got a book
dies.
quick. Away from
and
me.
it kind of deflates like a balloon.
Decayed
Right?
Potter
No, it
and the
doesn't
Book
pop.
of
It
Teeth.
just deflates like a sad balloon. And it gives like, as this was a mimic.
Oh no.
This is a really bad dungeon for you.
What a week I'm having!
Got me like these
It's barely
claws
been
on the
out.
side of your face.
Give me a cream soda, goddammit!
It's only been a
I don't care if we're almost done for the night, goddammit, I want one.
All right.
Fucking incredible.
There's a carpet area and a bookshelf left here. Somebody can grab me a drink. And I will start off back with Decadic, right? And I will circle back around and end with Corey.
Yeah.
Corey, before you leave, you can choose to give somebody advantage if you would like.
My investigation is very high, so if anyone wants to investigate again, I will do that.
Okay. Decadic, what would you like to do? There's a carpet and a bookshelf. You can do either or.
Oh, look at the carpet.
It's also a mimic.
Go ahead and roll me a investigation check. Arcana does lower this DC.
Good.
Oh, it's a flying.
Toast, help me investigate this carpet. Please, yes. That is 29.
Toast putting in work.
25 was the DC. As you flip open the carpet, there is a steel vault with a single skull embedded upon it.
I am not touching that.
Do it.
Awfully glib of you, Captain. Why don't you do it?
Speaking of the Captain, it's your turn. What do you wish to do?
I'll check out the other bookshelf this turn.
Okay, roll me an investigation check. If you're proficient in Arcana, it lowers the DC.
I am proficient. 21.
20 is what you needed. In this bookshelf, you find three scrolls that are hidden amongst the books of kind of arcane theory. One of Speak with Dead.
Hey!
One of legend lore.
Ooh.
And another one of oh shit, what is it called? It's called
Time Stop, I think.
no, not it. It is called
Meteor.
Glyph of Warding.
Scroll of Glyph of Warning.
Yes.
Warding.
So the 100 copper pieces worth of diamond dust has already been spent on this one.
Sorry, Warding.
Warding.
Okay.
It basically allows you to be able to cast a ward, which can trigger a spell if you deem necessary. Or automatic draft. It's basically the instep of ward this area trap spell.
And then you'd still have to spend an extra spell to...
To put the
Okay.
warded spell on there, unless you just want to do default damage.
Okay.
Which is like 5d8.
You help me search the carpet. There's a vault underneath it on the floor.
With a skull on it.
Oh, crap.
Okay. Matt, is there anything you wish to do?
Since Arcana is not really one of my big things, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna try to. I'll look at the bookshelf, see if I can
Okay.
find anything.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
The one that had the mimic.
The one that had the mimic? Sure.
What are the odds that there be a second?
Yeah. 16.
Very high.
There is a second mimic. Take. This is slashing damage. It's not magical, so it's halved. Take 5 points of slashing damage as a book you grab looks really immaculate. And all of a sudden that book has teeth, eyes, and goes and grabs your head. You pull it across. Its barbed tongue whips across your face, cutting your nose just briefly, but then you break its binding in half, breaking it over your knee like you're, like Andre the Giant.
Ooh.
And then I'll run over when he throws it on the floor, and I'll stab that one too.
You also stab the book,
Begin,
which is traditional in libraries.
you know, begin just stabbing all the books on the shelf.
Does anybody else want a piece of me?
How about you, science textbook?
How about you, manual?
Fuck you, calculus! I'm looking at you.
So, afraid of flowers, afraid of books.
Introductory to
A real
algebra,
problem
my
for a
ass.
wizard.
All right. Anyway, so for this hot tub stream, do you guys want to spend another round in this room?
I kind of want to see.
You
the
found
vault.
another way out.
I don't.
potentially,
You don't
right?
know how
I
many
did.
rounds you
I
have
told
because I
everybody
rolled a d20. It could have been 5. Could have been 3.
Did the door
Two.
swing shut behind us, or is the door still open?
Door's still open currently until you make your decision on this round, and then I will tell you.
Can you tell? Does the... Well, yeah, let's stay in here another round. We have another way out. Worst comes to worst, we'll go through the door again. My glibness is up
It's
for an
just
hour.
a doorway with stairs going up. There is no door
Okay.
to it, so we can just run. I think,
No, the stairs leading up. You're not sure if there's a door
Right.
up on the top of that, but there could be.
but at least
Could
we
not
can. We'll be out of the room.
Somebody would have to run up there and look.
I kind of want to
Can I-
do the vault on the floor, but I'm willing to.
Can I take
Okay, go
one
ahead.
of the books of the mimics and like jam it underneath the door as like a doorstop?
You could try to. You could try to. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a intelligence check. Right, you try to jam this thing and make it work.
Unless it's
7.
recharged and he gets power.
7 mimics kind of deflate like pop balloons, right? It's as you put it underneath there, look, it might work, and it starts deflating more and more as the spores die. Because mimics are basically mushrooms, right? They're spores.
Just keep doing it.
Corey, what are you doing this round?
I want to do the vault on the floor.
Ooh, want to try to unlock the vault on the floor.
Yeah.
Obviously trapped.
Oh, yeah.
So go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
Can you tell if
guidance.
Guidance is an action. You've already tried to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go ahead and dispel the door first, the vault first.
Dispelling the vault. It's automatic at this point. All right.
22.
It's fine. It is dispelled. Now it's just trapped. It's just a sleight of hand check.
32.
DC was 20 for the lock. You unlock the door, and there are 3 rings inside. I have to roll to see what rings they are, you fuckers.
Ring of power kill.
I was looking forward to another power word kill.
No, I know. Toast is going to live till the end of this damn thing. I'm not losing another character yet.
By that, I assume you mean
Your
like this
track
dungeon,
record
right?
would say differently.
Wait a minute. Neil's in here.
That's
I
not
drove
me.
you.
That's-
You're the one who
that's
says cursed me, not Neil.
Oh, no, yeah. It's me. I'm the cooler.
You're riding with Tom next time.
I'll just walk home. The shame.
All right, who's ready? Go ahead and roll me a.
Tom is on the way. He can get me too.
Roll me percentiles first for all 3 rings. So, how about Corey, Matt, then the captain, Tom. Roll me percentiles.
Name. Then you.
I get a title and my name.
I'm eyeballing the books, looking for more mimics.
That one moved!
What'd you get on percentiles?
I got 8.
8. Okay.
96.
96.
Come on, middle ground. 58.
Ah!
58.
A wizard who's afraid of
Okay,
books.
first, the
Love it.
96. Matt, you get a roll.
Okay, what am I rolling?
You're going to roll a d20.
D20. D20 rolling. 1.
Oh, nice.
It is a ring of shooting stars.
Oh.
You can. Oh.
Decadic, you get to roll the next 2. Roll me a d12.
You want Decadic to roll the next 2?
Yes.
Okay. No, I just want to make sure we're.
Everyone's got to roll this point. He rolled so high, he gets
Is that D12, you said?
d12.
3.
You're dangerous. That's why I like really good.
A ring of feather falling.
Hmm.
Yes. That's it. That's super handy.
Give that to Smoot.
No, he's already got one.
Or me, I get thrown in the air. So
2.
Ring of evasion.
Ooh.
does that let you dodge spells?
Lets you to automatically succeed on dexterity saving.
Mm.
So if you suck on dexterity saving throws, you can just succeed. You just succeed.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Okay. There is nothing else in this room. Just a skeletal hand holding 3 fingers. 3 rings on its 5 fingers.
A hand.
Yeah, the skeletal hand is sitting inside there. The skeletal hand has 3 rings upon its fingers. It's 5 fingers. You pull them off. These are the rings.
Go on, Toast.
And the
you pull 'em
hand
off.
kind of does this at you as you have pulled off the rings, as if it's searching for something to adorn it.
I will. Yeah,
The hand is black and horrid looking, with a greenish tint upon it, and it gives off a horrid, avernous green light. It is obscenely magical.
I will take a strip of cloth from one of the shirts I have in my backpack from my commoner's clothing.
Okay.
I will wrap the hand in that.
You take the cloth, you wrap up the hand,
Yeah.
and what do you do with it?
I'm gonna give it to the captain because he has the heart.
You hand the hand to the captain.
Yeah, because he has the heart.
Do you take the hand?
Can I do an Arcana check on it first?
You can, but I need everyone in the room to make me a will saving throw.
Oh dear. Whoa.
I can go crazy for a while. Jeez, Strong.
Does Mind Blank help with this at all?
Mind Blank allows you to just succeed. No roll necessary.
Okay, thank God. That was a 3.
Oh, no.
Corey.
19.
Okay, that's a neat roll. Matt,
23.
23. Also a neat roll.
For my next insanity.
Yeah, this is a spell or other magical effects, right?
Neat.
Technically, yes.
Well, it didn't help, but it's worth a shot. 19.
Hey!
Also a neat roll.
Damn, I roll less than a 17.
No.
None of you feel the compulsion to cut off your own hand and put this on its stub.
Oh, good.
I kind of want to.
As if you want to remove your own arm and replace this hand with where that it would be.
Too bad Smoot got rid of his robot arm.
So that Arcana check.
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's IDC. It's rare.
Yeah, only 19.
You think this is bad? This is some dark mojo.
I'm sorry. I imagine I'm still just holding it out. To the captain. You don't want it? I just
Put that back.
as in put it in my backpack or put it back in the vault. Could be worth something. Or could be one of the keys. Could be one of the keys. Could be one of the keys.
You see what's up the stairs?
I'll put the hand in my backpack.
2, 3,
Or
Go, Sean.
whatever.
5, 6. Sixth round. 1.
I'm just going up the
2.
stairs, see what's up
He's
there.
going up the stairs. You put the hand in your
Yep,
backpack.
yep. Just in
Cool.
case it's a key.
7th round. You guys go up to
Yeah, we
counting
as well.
the stairs.
Is the door still open?
Currently still open on the 7th round.
So we all follow him then.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay. You go up to the shit. I gotta look at the 7th round. It's 32. As you reach the top of the 7th, as you reach the top, we'll stop here generally, just because it's 11:30. As you reach the top of round of room number 32, you see a dozen small statues of fiendish creatures sit upon pedestals lining the walls of this hallway. In the center of the hall are 2 sets of double doors leading to the north and the south. So you have a long hallway. At the end of the long hallway, the far end, I would say on the east side, right, because you're currently on the west side, you will see stairs leading down. Similar to the stairs leading up that brought you here. In the middle section of this hallway, which goes about 45 to 60 feet. I'll say it's about 60 feet. In the middle area, about 30 feet away, you have a door leading directly to the north, which is the back end of this cathedral, and a door leading to the south, which would lead you deeper towards the center of this cathedral. So we are ending it in room number 32 from room number 24, which is Salazar's study, into room number 32, which is called the Hall of Cursed Statues.
I'll give you the
Oh,
key.
good.
We will begin
Just
in
in
this
case it's a
room.
key.
And how much time passed in the whole?
I will
Study
say
doing
the
it.
whole study thing was less than, it was about, that whole thing was about 45 seconds.
Oh.
We haven't broken a minute. I would say with going up the stairs, it's been about a full minute. We'll hear a lock down below you as the door has shut on round number 12 and locked. So it'll be 3:38,
35.
3:35. You have 3 hours and 35 minutes to defeat this dungeon before the elder vampires arrive.
Dink, dink, dink.
I don't know if you heard earlier. I'm actually aiming to take that hand from him.
Okay. Go ahead and add to your inventory, just for my own notes,
Hand of hand.
Salazar's hand. S-E-I-Z.
Your reliquary is still up, right?
I assume it's not an item that exists.
It's not a
Yes,
named
yes,
item
yes.
that is in the book yet, but
Okay.
it mimics another item's functionality.
Add custom item.
Ooh.
So far, you have Salazar's heart and Salazar's hand.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the keys.
Ooh.
Keep on going. You might be able to play a full game of Hangman here.
Eventually, keep putting
So,
stuff in the bag.
anyways,
Eventually
on this
sell it. I'll try it out.
on this hot tub stream, right? Very hot, right? We promised we would declare the color of our nipples, right? At the end of it, right? Let's start off with Corey. What color are your nipples, right? To those who've been waiting with bated breath, put it out there to the universe on the internet.
Ooh, they are a nice rosy peachy pink.
Rosy, peachy pink. All right, all right. Matt, what are the colors of your nipple to all the people who have wondered on Tinder?
You know, it depends if you're talking about right or left.
Oh,
Fancy. Nice, nice. Tom, what's your nipple preference?
A wonderful fluorescent orange.
For orange, you say? All right. Johnny,
Magenta and periwinkle.
magenta, and periwinkle.
you have to guess which one's which.
Mine are just general pink flesh-colored nipples.
Oh.
Tiny nipples. Tiny nipples. I have ridiculously small nipples, right? The size of my nipples might surprise you.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to find out.
You just do. It's in your brain between here and the next game. Think about my nipples.
How much apple juice has he had tonight?
Not enough, apparently.
Anyway, speaking of my nipples, hope you had fun on episode 113.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
That's great.
it was kind of a little bit of a dungeon dive, right? But, you know, you guys had a couple relaxation episodes. Now you're back into the thick of it, right? You're going into a cursed
The thick
temple,
part of the thick of it.
right? Which is a stronghold to a vampire coven, right? While they're away, the boys are at play.
We just got to look out for hummingbirds. Other than that, we're fine.
That's right. Hummingbirds are essential to the an essential check.
The vampires.
Okay, what room was that?
You're,
32.
yes, you're currently on room number 32.
Okay.
What do you do?
All right, I'll see you guys on the next time on the Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe it'll be a hot tub stream. Maybe something else. Send me ideas on what you think are an appropriate stream for our channel for us to be in a category.
Whoa,
right?
appropriate?
Appropriate, right? One that is germane to what we are doing. Obviously, right now we are all directly in a hot tub.
I
right?
can think of one is hummingbird.
That one could be hummingbird, but these have to be Twitch
Kid friendly.
categories.
Oh my
Kid-friendly
god.
categories, right? We one day want to be on the Disney Channel.
Peppa
all right?
Pig.
So keep that in mind, you fuckers. We're gonna be on the
Caillou.
Disney Channel one of these
Fuck
days.
Caillou.
Anyway, I will see you
Poor
guys in
kids.
episode 14. God knows what category we'll be streaming on, but keep that in mind.
Bird watching.
I'll put it up to a vote on the Google groups.